Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, his fleece was white as snow. They are reaching out to us. It appears that we won't take the time. Sorry, that's a little John P. Key. Go look him up. John P. Key and the New Life Community Choir. It's time for some Gran Turismo. Here we go. Happy 2026, by the way. Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. Welcome back to another live stream. This here is Gamer Podium 13, and we are about to engage in the very first live stream of 2026. I am not presently suitable for the screen just yet, but that's okay because at the moment it's going to be a little bit more about what we're seeing. So we're going to start with a little memory lane, and as some of you are used to it, I've got to make the thumbnail for the I'm making the thumbnail for the vertical stream right now. So give me a second to finish that up, and you're gonna hear a bit of an echo as usual. Some of you who have been here before, you know that I stream. Hey, what's up, Darren? What's up? How you doing, Darren Turner? GT7, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that the same Darren Turner of old that I'm used to? Because with this new YouTube format, they've changed things around now. So and a lot of people haven't changed their names. So are you the Darren Turner that I'm familiar with, or are you another Darren Turner? But yeah, Happy New Year. Portrait. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop, nope. So I'm working on 3 hours of sleep, but that's okay. Some of you are aware that yesterday I was talking about whether or not I was going to work because I was a little confused about the Amazon schedule. So I was up at 2 o'clock this morning looking to see if there were any routes, and there weren't. And yeah, so now I understand what they were saying. So basically, it's been decided. Yeah, gotcha. So basically, it's been decided I'm not going to work today. I'm going to work. I'm gonna work, but I'm gonna this. I'm not working Amazon. I'm not doing DoorDash. So I am working. I'm working on the YouTube. So I got 3 jobs now. I got 3 paying jobs now. Amazon pays, DoorDash pays, and YouTube pays. But I can't get any money from YouTube until I reach the threshold. I'm not gonna tell you what that is. But so I haven't made enough money to reach the threshold so they can send the money to my bank account. So that's so I am working today, just not the two main jobs. We're doing the part time job. This is the part time job right here. So that's what we're going to be doing, and I have no idea how long we're going to be on. In my mind, we're going to be here for quite some time because it is 10 hours, 1000 hours. It is 1000 hours in King, Georgia. To be honest, it's to be precise, it's 1008. It's 10 hours 8 minutes. That's what it is. It's 10 hours 8 minutes. So that would be 10:08 anti meridian. 10:08 a.m. in King, Georgia. So let me just finish making this thumbnail, and some of you who may not have been here before, you're gonna hear an echo because I don't use headphones. I run my system through a home theater. So what you're hearing when you hear the echo, what you're hearing is my home theater going into the microphone. So the echo shouldn't be too bad. Just give me a moment to switch to the gaming screen, and then the echo will go away. So 15:08 here in Liverpool. 11, let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So at the moment, you guys are still 5 hours ahead of us. Liverpool! Yeah, though you guys are my ancestors. I got two types of ancestors. I got the African ancestor and women. I got three. I got three ancestors. I got African ancestors because I'm black. I'm not African American because I wasn't born in Africa. So I'm not African American. I am black though. So I got black. Actually, I'm more like caramel. Some of y'all have seen my skin tone. I'm not black. I'm more like caramel, because I got like Indians, white people. I got all kinds of people in my family tree, in my family line. So, but anyway, I got African roots. Let me see. I've got and then we got our British roots because America, our heritage comes from America. I mean, from the Brits. So, and then I got my Israeli roots, as a Christian. So those are my 3 main roots. I got many roots, but those are my roots. But anyway, let me go ahead and do this. Let's see. Okay, now let's just check to make sure that's working. Channel content, live. All right, it's working. So the echo is going to go away, and we'll talk about what we're going to do. Let me do this. The echo is going to go away, and then we'll talk about what we're going to do. Glad I saw that. All right, so give me a second. Pausing. So if anybody's over on the vertical stream, I haven't opened it up yet, so I don't see if any names are there. Kaba, what's up? 4 days in a row is now as impressive. Mr. P, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. Might have to go, but I'll be back in an hour and a half if I go. Here is the plan. Here is the plan. Here is the plan. I'm planning to be on here for a number of hours, and I'm talking about past 3 hours because we're going to be doing a number of things. We're going to start with memory lane. If you look at the thumbnail, we're going to start with memory lane. So my cameras are not going to be on right now. Let me see. Hold on. The cameras are not going to be on right now. Let me see, except for maybe the wheel cam. We'll put the wheel cam on, and if you're wondering why the wheel cam is not on the wheel, it's because I always move my wheel cam from behind my seat to over back in the corner. So what you're seeing is the back of my monitor that it sits on the table. You're looking at my Skull Candy case for my Skull Candy headphones. You're looking at the brace that one of my right speakers list sits on, and you're looking at the PC sitting down in the right. So that's what you're looking at for right now until I move it, because I'm not. I'm naked. I am butt naked. I mean, literally, is my butt is inside of my clothes, you know, and my naked body is inside of my clothes. So I am butt naked, but I got clothes on, you know. So I'm not butt naked. You know, if you to see me right now, yeah, I got clothes on, but I am naked under the clothes that I have on. But I'm just not ready for to be on camera right now. So for the moment, those of you who are mods, Kaba, help me out. And if anybody pops in and wonder what's going on, just tell them we're starting off with memory lane, you know, and I'll turn the cameras on and all the cameras on in a second. And just remind people, Kaba, since you're a mod, that there's two streams as long as you're here. If anybody asks, constantly try to remind people that there's two streams. There's a horizontal and there's a vertical, because most people don't. A lot of people find a stream through their mobile, and they don't realize, they don't know that there's a horizontal. And they may be at home watching on their TV. They may be watching on their tablet. They may be watching on their computer and get a better horizontal view. If you're limited to your cell phone, watch the cell phone. But if you have a tablet that you can turn sideways, have a bigger view. If you have a laptop, if you have a TV that has that 16:9 1.85 ratio, use that and come over to the horizontal stream because it's a better view. But for those of you who can only watch on your cell phone, and that's where most of the people hang out, you can do that too. So we're going to start with memory lane, which means I need to do this. Hold on. I want to make sure I want to, because channel's monetized, so I want to make sure we do this right. So I'm going to go quiet for a second, and we're going to start with memory lane because I figured out how to do it, but we're going to start with memory lane. And we're going to start with, and you'll see it. You'll see it as we do it. So let's do this. So that memory lane will begin, as you can see, with the very first inaugural Battle of Beatles, series number 1, 66 in the Group 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to start here. And I'm going to be in and out, because what's going to happen is I'm going to be moving around the apartment. I got some other stuff to do. And I will be seeing the chat because I'm going to be in the living room behind me, and I got the big 75-inch, so I'll be able to monitor the horizontal chat. And I'll also be able to see the vertical chat. I'll be moving back and forth. I'll be turning the cameras on and off. And if anybody asks, we're watching the initial Battle of Beatles. That goes really bad. It's going to go away. It's going to go away, I promise. Good morning. I am just now. No effects. Dude. Yep. Freaking. Just. Oh. All right. All right. Showing how it's supposed. All right. Let's see if this is showing how it's supposed to show. Show. All right.
As you can see, I'm here. I'm just not in the outfit that I want to be on. So that's why I say when the home theater is coming into the microphone, that's why you got the echo. So I'm gonna turn the echo off so you guys can listen to this. This is the very first Battle of the Beatles. So we're starting with memory lane.
This is the inaugural Battle of Beatles event that is about to get ready to get started. Once everyone gets settled, probably run maybe about 10:45, maybe sooner, as soon as I get this all set up. Oh, no, I don't know if anybody can, nobody's probably watching this stream because they're all racing. How can they be? I guess I should have created a party so maybe we could all talk. But like I said, I'm new at this, so probably the only people who will actually get to hear this are the people who may see this video on YouTube. All right, I'm just making some final preparations. All right, somebody's asking questions. Let me, hold on. Let me get this thing out of my pocket if I mess up. All right. All right. I'm still making some changes. All right. Let me make sure I got all this set the way I want it set. All right. Get my camera set up on my phone because I like to get this on camera. Hey, what's going on here? That's not right. It broke. It broke. Oh, wow. Wow, that just broke. So I can't even use this thing. It just broke on me. Wow, I haven't even had this thing that long and it just broke on me. Wow. Wow, that's just messed up.
Didn't I set this thing for battlefield performance? Yeah, that's right. It should be set for battlefield performance. No tuning. No tuning. No tuning. All right, let's get in here myself in the course. What do you mean my car doesn't meet? Your car does not meet, and it's not. Please change the following item. Driver markers. Oh, okay. That's what was going on. I was in the world. All right, let's get me some racing in. Let's get me some racing in. Ooh.
And to try to reduce the echo, I'm going to limit how much I talk. So I'll go behind me on my other account and type. I can also type in here. See, watch.
All right, I guess. Oh, we got Jim V 1996. That cool. Is that how to Chits is in? We got the Jen. We got the Jen up there. Uh oh, it's draft. Let's get draft. Oh, somebody went wide. Who was that? I think that was the Jen. Oh, penalty. It's the Wilker. Get past Jim. Diakobo. Diako. Woo! Hello. Oh, look at that beetle. That is a good looking beetle. Hey, bat one. Who's that up front? Oh, it's the Moo-Foo Beast. Whoa! No way! What? What was that? What was that? What was that? There's Blue. Oh man, I just got wrecked. He just wrecked me. Oh boy. Oh man. I ain't gonna complain. This is gonna be just a fun event. Oh man. This is crazy. Come on up. I ain't gonna complain. This is gonna be just a fun event. All right. That's a nice little, it's a blue fly, son. Look at that's a nice looking livery you got there. That's a pretty good looking livery there. All right, we getting ready to start the race. All right, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Start qualify. We get to start to qualify. Getting ready to What just happened? 7 minutes. All right. Whoa, what is up? What's up with my wheel? What in the world? All right. There's a doubling effect somewhere. I'm trying to find it. All right. You know what? I'm going to have to get ready. I'm going to have to figure out this. I'm going to have to figure out this party chat thing. So maybe we can eventually start talking. Hey, we got 10 races in here. This is pretty cool. All right, here we go. Hey, there's a battle. That's the inaugural Battle of the Beatles. Bug right there. There's the first Battle of the Beatles bug right there. Right in front of me. Whoa. Oh, there's Def 49. Looks like he had a good little run there. Here we go. All right, let's begin. They already knew which line to run. I think everybody else has figured it out too. Supposed to run that bottom line. That's really the only way you're going to get a good speed. Hey, looks like Mufu got. Oh, Daph's sitting on the pole. Sisajin is running second right now. WRL Podium, your host, is running third at the moment. All right. Can anybody beat the DAF 49? DAF? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. You know what? I don't think I got the, I don't think I have slipstream turned on. Can you set that in here? I don't even know. All right, I moved up to second. WRL Podium just moved up to second. You know, I can't get any faster. I wonder, is the speed maxed out on this thing? Is that what it is? 27,135. Oh man, I wonder, do I have the slipstream turned on? Or is this car just maxed out at 75 miles per hour? That's what I need to find out. Because we're not getting any faster. Speed is, oh, there's the 76 right there. There's no slipstream. Looks like DAF still got the pole for right now. How much time we got left on this qualifier? 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Hey, Mufu Beast, you're running too high, baby. You should probably drop down to the low line. That's going to be the line right there. You know, I was hoping this was going to be some good close racing, but it's not going to happen without some faster speeds in this Beetle. It's not going to happen without any faster speeds in this Beetle. We're going to need another track. I'm going to see if the fellas want to run on another track. because I want to see some good racing. It's going to be kind of held back. So that's what I'm not. I don't know if it's just the virtual limits. I don't know if it's the virtual limits of the game. If it's for the car, is it because I saw it hit 76? I saw it hit 76 miles per hour, but it seems like you should be able to get a little faster. I mean, things got 98 horses. I mean, see, it should be able to get a little faster than that. What we got? What we got? 27 145. 26 958. Must have ran a pretty good line. I wonder what kind of line he did. Lalika 70 qualifying lap. Nope, not fast enough. Not fast enough. Uh-oh. Look, I got a .8 on that. Come on, come on. Ah! Oops. Wow, somebody's getting a run on me. Is this how I got the... Uh-oh. Looks like the race is getting ready to start. I dropped my controller. All right, I need to check something. All right. Oh, I can't do anything. What else in the back? Oh, you got that 49 still holding that front lead. Simpson's in, running second. All right, I need to check something. All right. Oh, I can't do anything. I thought maybe I could go check and check the settings in the room to see if maybe the slipstream was turned off. We need the slipstream turned on. Man, if we do this again, I wonder if the guys that want to go run, give way to faster cars. Oh, that's it. Looks like we got DAF on the pole, DAF 49 on the pole. And the event is about to start. How did he get that time? All right, here we go. Hey, we actually got 10 racers. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, this is a grid start. Did anybody pause? Ah, somebody paused. Somebody paused. Did I actually get some wheel spin? I actually got some wheel spin. Oh, well, we got to have 49 on the pole, who is taking the lead. Shits again to just move over in front of me. Debbie RL podium for the second place position. Where's everybody else? Oh, they're in the back.
All right. I'm going to try to minimize the echo. I'm hoping the echo won't be too bad. Like I said, the echo, hopefully it'll sound a little better. I just muted because I can't find the doubling effect. It's saying 1 2 3 1 2 3 again, again, and there's a doubling effect, and there's a microphone. There's a lot of microphones in here. The gaming camera has a mic. The face cam has a mic. Here's a mic. So I can't figure out what the doubling effect was because it wasn't like that the other day when we were doing it. So what I'm going to do.
See, even now, the doubling effect is still here. So I'm thinking there's a microphone somewhere picking up. Oh, how many microphones? One. Those the three main microphones are my Blue Yeti and my two cameras. But I also have my home theater behind me in the living room. Which is where I was gonna hang out and while I'm doing other stuff. See, there's a doubling effect somewhere. I'm trying to find it. There's a doubling effect. What's up, Melon? Happy New Year. There's a doubling effect somewhere, y'all, and I'm trying to find it. I don't. There's another microphone somewhere, and like I said, I'm only on 3 hours sleep. I wonder if this is it. The PlayStation also, yeah, but see the PlayStation. You know what? This might be what the. Let's see if this is what. Let's see if this is what the issue is. This might be the issue right here. I think I may have possibly found what the issue is. I, the PlayStation controller has a mic on it also. Let's see if this is it. Let's see. Let's see. Is the PlayStation mic on? You know what? That might be what it is. Let's see if that's it. Let's mute the controller microphone and see if that's for the doubling. Cause see, my my PlayStation is going through my computer, so it's all connected. My PlayStation goes through the computer back through my home theater, so it's all. Let's see if that's what the issue is. Let's see if that's. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna turn the controller off because we're not even playing the game right now. So I'm gonna turn the game off. I hope that's it. I hope that's what it was. Let's see it. Let's see if that's what it was. Let's see if that's what it was. Let's see if that's what it was. Is there still a doubling effect? Is there still a doubling effect? There's still a doubling effect because I can hear it. Did you see? There's still a because I can hear it because I can hear it. See? Oh, okay, man. This wasn't doing this the other day, and like I said, I'm frustrated because this wasn't happening the other day. It wasn't. It was not happening the other day, y'all. So there's something has happened between, and I don't know what it is. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna fast forward to the Group 3 race. Please forgive the doubling effect. I'm trying to find it. I am trying. I can't figure out why it's happening. But again, what you're watching is, if you've seen the thumbnail, is the first Battle of the Beatles. Because I figured out, because what we're going to do is, we're not going to do the official Herbie Cup. What we will do is some practice, but that'll happen later on. Taking the cats to the groomer for bath seems odd to me, but one stinks. I wonder if I found it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Testing, testing, testing. I may have found out what the issue was. All right, who else we got in here? We got Balicus, Osram. Oh man, look at that's a beautiful livery too. One who designed this cowboy, M. Frosty, joined the room. Crystal Ball, BMX has joined the room. Guess I need to get out of here and go and welcome these people. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. All right. Go. Shanna, let me see who else is in here. We got Crystal Ball. We got M. Frosty. Where's M. Frosty? There it is. There we go. All right, let me go welcome these people to the battle. All right, welcome to the battle of Beatles. Wilker left. M. Frosty left. Zulu joined. Right. Only it is 12. Speed that. All right. Difficult. All right. What the? This is why I'll try to 13 desire. Started do that. Being the host makes it much more difficult to do that because you're trying to watch everything, but I'll check everything before we get started. All right, I gotta get me some practice time in. Here we go in the Speed 13, the Mach Speed 13 desired by the Mufu. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I'll try to do that blue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I was trying to watch. Oh, I was trying to watch his. Trying to, this is why you don't read text and drive. This is why you don't try to read text and drive. I'm not the only person who missed that turn and look. Whoa! What the? Whoa! Okay, I might need to start over. Yeah! All right. All right, I gotta give me some practice in. All right, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Mom was just giving me a call down. I'm in my basement apartment down here. You ready to go? All right. I gotta get me some practice time in. This is going to be interesting. Hey, what are my settings on? Turn one. This is that long first turn right-hander right here. It's a long right-hander. This second one right here is a little shorter. You can take that one. Yeah, that's a little quicker turn right there. All right, what are my settings on? Brake balance. I think I'll leave it right there for right now. +1. 147.572 BMX Cruiser's got the fastest lap right now in the practice. Oh, I probably broke a little too late. All right. I think I need to go check the penalties. Hello, Manuel Rosa. Hello, Trial Knox. Astudillo. Is it Astudio? Welcome to the inaugural broadcast of the Battle of Beatles. We've already run racing. I just went way too wide in that channel trying to talk. Ah, crap. I said channel, I mean turn. Oh, the Speed 13 is a little loose. Just spun around. Come on, get straight. Let's go. Let's get back in this. All right, I got to run me a couple of laps. And I go check the settings, make sure everybody's in the right car. All right. It's a little cloudy here at Monza. I wonder if I need to change the. Wonder if I need to go change the settings. I got it set for 10:30, but it's rolling close to 12 o'clock. It's 11:16 here. Oh, I still took that turn way too soon. Whoa, nice move. Who was that? M. Rosa. Nice little turn. All right, that was a nice little move there. Anybody behind me? Nope. All right. Need to learn the name of these turns. You know what? I'm gonna have to check that, Mouse Kid. All right, here we go. Get ready to start the qualifying. All right. Of course. All right. Start qualify. All right. I am. All right. Qualifier lasts for 10 minutes, and I am rusty. I am gonna suck at this. Here we go. Battle of Beatles, Grade 3. Round 1, Race 2. Qualifier has now begun. All right, we're coming up on turn 1. Whoa. I got enough heat in these tires. All right, we go coming around the long. Oh, somebody got loose. Was that? No, that wasn't Fuggin. That wasn't Mofu. Oh, looks like somebody missed a turn up there. Whoa! Somebody got a penalty. Oh, it's Mufu. Looks like he cut the track. Nope, don't try that. Don't try that. Oh! Now you kabub. Is that who I get hit by? Uh-oh, somebody just left. Somebody just disappeared. Who was that? Oh, somebody lost the connection. Were you able to get back in? No, I guess you wouldn't because the qualifiers already started. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks, Daff. Sorry about that, man. I don't think you can get back in here because the qualifiers already started. I think the most you may be able to do is find a room and probably spectate. You know what I forgot? I wanted to change the setting to time of day because I don't like this cloudy. But such is the way of it. All right. The chicane. Yeah, you got to be careful when you come through that chicane. You put too much power in the tires, you're going to spin out like that. I've learned that way too many times myself. How much time we got? Oh, we got 12 seconds. Wow, that went by fast. Man, somebody said a 152. Is that the fastest time? No, the fastest time is 149. I should concentrate on driving. Wait a minute, hold on. What did I just see? My eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought they said there was only 12 seconds.
This is driving me nuts. What is causing this doubling effect?
What did I miss? My eyes are playing tricks on me, I think. All right, here we go, here we go. careful through here. All right, anybody behind me? What? Oh man, I was wondering if that was gonna be crap. I got a half-second penalty for knowing the track limits. I was wondering about that. I was testing the limits, trying to see how much of that I could. Jam 197610, and we got Blue Fly Sunday Weather. He's still running. All right, we get ready to run this race in about 30 seconds. And then that will conclude round one. Now I have to go check the settings, see what other people want to run some races for later time zones today. But I set it up for like 90 minutes. The second was supposed to start 3 minutes ago, but it's the inaugural one, so this stands to reason that it would probably have been like this, trying to get used to this and everything. That's the left time for the first event. It's already run a minute 16. I'm sorry, an hour, 16 minutes. But oh man, I am definitely that's a fast time right there. Oh, 149. Must know this track. We're getting ready to run this race. Uh oh, that that line is not, that title is not right. That's supposed to be race two. But like I said, brand new, still getting used to this thing. My first lobby. This is the first inaugural Battle of Vila. If I'm not mistaken, we got a grid start. So everybody better be careful. Oh, my settings, my settings, my settings. All right, here we go. We're off running. I can't do much talking. They're trying to. Here we come. We're coming up on the chicane of death. What's this? What? Oh, Super GT would call it. I got punched. Oh, yeah, it's like a real tough one. Hey, somebody got me there clean though. Looks like Zulu lost the pole. Him Rose is up front now, running first. Miles Key's running second. Zulu's running third. I'm down in the eighth place now behind Jim. 1976. Seventh gear. We're coming up on the other chicane. Whoa, 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 whoa. My goodness. Making for some good racing, though. I can tell you that. All right, WRL podium is coming up now behind Jim 1976. See if I can get in this slipstream, see if I can pass him. Who's behind me? Nobody behind me in the back. Oh, somebody's running fast up there. MK Rose is running number one. All right, let me make sure I pay attention because I don't want to be trying to talk and race at the same time. That's tantamount to texting and driving. Got to be careful because I got a penalty last time coming through there. All right, WRL opponent is now running in sixth place in round two, race two of the Battle of Beatles. Got the slipstream play up there. All right, slow it down, slow it down. We got to run third gear in this corner, at least in this particular car. Man, those guys are running up there. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the doubling effect, y'all. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't. Yeah, it's almost as if my system has been hacked. Because mysterious things seem to happen every time I have, every time I'm sleep deprived. Every time I'm sleep deprived, there's always some kind of. See, watch. Let me see. Let's do this. I'm gonna switch to the gaming screen, even though we're not playing the game right now. I'm gonna switch to the gaming screen, but I'm gonna keep this on, and I want to test to see what will happen. Let's see. Let's see if the doubling effect goes away if I switch to the game screen through my home theater. Let's see what happens. Testing, testing, testing. Test one. Yeah, there's still a doubling effect. There's a delay somewhere, even when I switch to the gaming screen. So that's a problem. Because if I switch to the gaming screen and I turn on the game, that's going to be there. The only thing I can think to do, let me see. So that's the mysterious thing that I find myself, because every time I'm sleep deprived, and I'm sleep deprived because I stayed up all night, and I basically went to bed around 3 in the morning, and I was up again around 6. But that's okay because I'm taking the day off. Because yesterday we didn't have this doubling. In 2025 we didn't have this doubling effect problem. Now all of a sudden there's a doubling effect problem, and I haven't made any changes. So something mysterious is going on. What is it? That's why I say it's almost as if my system has been hacked by someone smarter than me, and it's causing a doubling effect to ruin my stream. It's weird. It's a conspiracy, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, what are we watching on the right side of the screen? The right side of the screen is the old chat. See, what you're looking at is what we're watching. What you're basically watching. Sorry, but I don't hear it. You don't hear the doubling effect, Melon? I think I know what the problem is. See, I told you guys I don't use headphones to monitor the system because I want to be able to hear ambient stuff around me. So, in the home theater, in the living room behind me, there's just one screen. See, here in the game room, many of you have seen there's 3 screens. But in the living room behind me, there's just 175 inch. But I got my old computer running through that, and as a result of my old computer running through that, I'm able to open 2 tabs when I got the computer on. And I didn't realize, totally forgot that I opened two tabs because we got two streams going, right? We got two streams going, right? We got the vertical and we got the horizontal. So I had two tabs open, and that's why I was hibbling the deviling effect. Because all right, now let's try this again. Get through this chicane. Oh, so you can. Oh, okay. So there's not a penalty line here. Come on. All right, come on. All right, now I can go. All right, who's behind me? What happened to Shinsu's in? He looked like he was running pretty good. I know Mufu. Mufu's going to be in the back because he said he's not the best racer. He's got horrible driving skills, so. As you can see, I'm still an amateur. I mean, I've won a few races online before, but looks like we're up against some pros in here. Looks like M. Rose is still out front. Zulu's still running second. He was sitting on the pole. Be interesting to see this replay. We're on lap 5 right now. All right, slow this down. We gotta run third gear through here and get on the power. Wait, hold on. Maybe a little too much right there. Woo! It is cloudy on this inaugural race day for the Battle of the Beatles. Pretty good long race too. Otherwise it would have been done by now if I'd have kept it at 5 laps. All right. I am gonna. Oh man, those chicanes will tear you up if you do not take them right. I am 27 seconds off the. You see, 13 seconds, 27 seconds out of first place. My goodness, that is horrific. That is horrific. 13 seconds, and it's climbing. Oh my goodness, I am not taking these chicanes right. But Melon, if you're still there, what's on the right side of the screen is the old chat because I was streaming from the PlayStation. So that's the chat from GT Sport because I was streaming from the PlayStation back then.
On the mediums or the hard? I should be on the mediums though. You know what? This is sad. I'm not representing this Speed 13 livery like I should be. The Mach Speed 13 livery like I should be, running 9th and 28 seconds out the lead. I think I just cut the track. I'm about to get another penalty, I think. You gotta be kidding me, man. Maybe I need to adjust my brake balance, which I am still not too good on this brake balance thing. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just got another 2-second penalty. Oh, this is horrible. I'm not even up there running with the guys. I now got told of 2-second penalties. This is horrible. This is just ugly, man. I'm just going to run clean for a minute right now. I'm not going to try to worry about trying to serve my penalty. I'm just going to try to run clean. All right, here we go. Let's try to get through this thing. All right, made it through there. Let me see if I can run a little bit better lap here. Looks like M. Rose at 12 is still up front. Oh, Zulu has now dropped down to third. He just lucky got passed by the Miles kid. Whoa! What is the Mufu doing? Maybe he's just having fun. He was all turned around and going backwards. I think he definitely just got lapped.
I'm definitely going to be watching this replay. I want to see those fast guys up there. They're running good and clean. Americans at that. I definitely need to get on here and practice so I can know what these track limits are. Can I have 2 wheels on the track, 2 wheels on the rumble strips, or what? I've gotten me 4 seconds worth of penalties. That's just ugly, dude. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Am I at least running faster this lap? 153.68. All right, yeah, there we go. 152. I'm just gonna run. Run lap 8. All right. All right.
Hey, Reese, what's up? Happy New Year's. Good to see you.
Whoop was running last. Looks like M. Rose is still holding course in that #1 position there.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward this.
Yeah, that's that first long corner, and this is the short one right here. Guys, see what's going to be the case. Running the race. All right, break. Like I said, I still got to learn. I got a lot of learning to do, especially on a track like this.
As you can see, I didn't do so well. I was 39 seconds behind
What do you call it? See, I don't even have the terms right. I'm a little bit better in the road cars than I am the race cars.
Oh, and as you can see, this was 6 years ago, September 21st, 2019.
Lap 10. We have made it to the end. Well, I haven't, at least not yet. Whoa, somebody put up a 148.941. Whoa! That's got to be a serious racer right there, man. Like Zulu broke his own fastest time. I got 2 2-second penalties. That's just horrific. Fun. Battle of Beetle, coming around the final turn. WRL Podium 13 is going to finish 9th. And I didn't even get across the line. Congratulations to TNTR Zulu for winning race.
Let's watch this.
Racer log. Earth date 202008.27. This is WRL Podium 13.
This was
Greetings,
5 years
fellow
ago.
watchers and racers. I am here to explain just exactly what is the Battle of Beetles. The Battle of Beetles is a 53-lap event in honor of Herbie the Love Bug. If you don't know who Herbie the Love Bug is, just go put it in Google and you'll find out who Herbie the Love Bug is. His racing number was 53, and that's why it's a 53-lap event. Now, it's not just one 53-lap event. It's basically 3 rounds spread over 3 weekends. There's 2 races per round. We do the first 10 laps. We do 10 laps in the 66, the first 10 laps in the 66, and then we do 10 laps And then we do 10 laps in the Group 3 Beetle, which is not shown, but if you've played Gran Turismo, you know what the Group 3 Beetle looks like.
All right, we don't have to watch
I'm
the
using
whole
this
thing.
particular video because this is the original Beetle, and
All right, this is the very first video to recap the very first Battle of the Beatles. Let's take a quick look at this one, and there's two of them. It looks like this. Yeah, I split them. Here we go. My very first Battle of the Beatles and my atrocious commentary. That's for the '66, and then with better commentary for the Group 3. So we'll just skim through the very first one. Let's take a look.
greetings, fellow watchers and racers. Welcome to the very first ever Battle of Vetoes video of the '66 race that took place at the Northern Isles Speedway. This took place on a particular date, but I am just now checking to see how this will work, to see how the video recording would work. So we'll pause it right here and we'll go through the film. Let me see. On the pole, we have DAF 49. Second place, we have your host, WRL Podium 13. Bringing up third place is Schizogen. We will not pronounce this name, and he has now since changed it because he was instructed to do so. Let's just say it that way. But we will call him Moo Fu Beast. Then in fifth place, we've got M. Rosa, 12. And then number 6, we have from the UK, Blue Flyson, another UK driver. We have Jim V, 1976. From Finland, we have Balakis. From Brazil, we have W. Ilker, 88. And rounding up the top 10, we have Daiko Bub. I used to call him Daiko Bub, but at the moment, I still don't know exactly how to pronounce his name. But that is the field that we have. So let's go ahead and start this race and get it underway. This is a strange angle that we have here. Because
So you can always go back and look, and I think you should consider doing that. Go to your favorite channels, and every now and then, go to their channel and see what their oldest video is, and see what their, see how their channel has evolved. Skim through, hey, what was this about? It's a good idea to do that. You might find yourself transfixed and learn a lot of things. You'll see the growth process that people go through.
And as we called out all the...
So you can go through here, as you can see, we're going through the different liveries.
This is the first ever...
So I'm just going to skim back and forth.
It was designed by Schizogen. It has a big face on the front. Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. Welcome back to another video. This is the other video of the other race. Well, this is the next video of the next race that took place on the very first inaugural Battle of Beetles. The inaugural Battle of Beetles is a race in which it is 53 laps run over 3 weekends, and they're divided into 3 rounds, 2 races per round, 1 in the '66 and 1 in the Group 3 Beetle. I already did a basic first time commentary quite a while back for the highlights, and I figured I'd try to do something video style. I think when I did that last time it wasn't been a live stream, but I can't remember, so I decided to go ahead and try my hand at trying to see if I can make some videos to help bring some more views to the channel, float some videos, something that's a little shorter, not as long as the live stream, so people don't have to go through it. And I figure as I try to do this thing, maybe it will get better and better. I don't know, but we will try and find out. So let's go through the field. In this particular race, this is race number 2, the Group 3 race, the Group 3 Beetle race at Autodromo Nazionale Monza. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right, and I hope that I am, but I probably am not. But we had ourselves a pretty nice grid. On the pole, we had TNTR Zulu from the United States. We had Miles Kidd. Zillion, the Fiat. We have 6 race tribute to Bug and Beatles, Tigany, Beetle, 2 It's in 7th spot, Schizogen. Jim, this race gets ready to get a. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to see if I can adjust. I'm going to record this video using the Elgato, and the race is off. The second race in the inaugural Battle of Beetles has now taken off, and many of you may have recognized that this particular video is one that we use to start when we're getting ready to do the Battle of Beetles. As we're coming into the first turn here, we had ourselves a bit of a, oh my goodness, look at that. Cars are all over the place, tagging. There's a car over there, looks like the Brazilian got over in the kitty litter. As we go back, you should take a look at that from the last person's perspective from the top. Where Mufu BC got past, and it looks like we had ourselves a bit of chaos.
It's been a while.
It looks like we had Blue Flyson, and who else was that over there in the kitty litter? Let's take another look as we go back to the front and see there's your host. WRL Podium 13 is in his designed livery by Mufu Beast, which is the Speed Racer Speed 13 Mach 13 Beetle. But we had ourselves a nice bit of collisions going on over there. Let's take a see if we go over and see if we can. We're trying to see if we can see who that went over into the kitty litter, but it was a little more difficult to see than we thought we could see. Let's try it one more time. See if maybe we can see who is in this particular situation here. I'm looking at trying to make sure that the volume is going to sound fairly well now. I'm trying to get up closer to the microphone. Yes, that was the Brazilian and Blue Flyson who got knocked over into the kill leader, which has a tendency to happen in this particular first race. But as we move ourselves back up, we have M. Rosa, Miles Kidd, and TNTR Zulu, who was on the pole, who is now in 3rd place. He is now in 3rd place and coming up because he lost the lead. He's now behind Miles Kidd, takes himself around through that next chicane. Unfortunately, I don't know the names of the tracks, and I don't know the track turn numbers, so we would just have to say this particular turn until I start learning. Oh, it looks like we got Miles Kidd over the Kitty. That is one beautiful livery. When you look at that particular livery, it looks like it's suede, like you can touch it and it has some kind of texture on it. But we are riding along with TNTR Zulu as he's running in 3rd place, and as we make our way back, we've got 4th place bringing up by Crystal Ball from the Chilean, and then we got Dai Kobub bringing up 5th place. Jim V 1976 bringing up 6th spot. WRL Podium 13 is running 7th. Blue Flyson is coming up 8th. Tayo Goyo in 9th, who is trying to make his way back up. Schizo is in 10th. Had a little problem turning right there through that turn. And Mufu Beast, who's bringing it up last, who has said himself that he is not the best racer, but he is a very fantastic livery designer. Take a look at those liveries, ladies and gentlemen. And as we go through the field, tell you what, we're going to go back to the beginning. And we're going to let these cars spread out a little bit. Maybe we can take a bit of a pause and go through here. We can see the numbers. As you can see how the cars are all lined up. Let us go through the field and take a look at all these different liveries. Let's go walk through and take a look at the different liveries. Bringing up the final spot, we have Mufu Beast. We know who that is because as you remember from maybe possibly watching the very first Battle of Beetles, which is the 66 race number 1 in pretty good 1976. That is how. So, bringing up the last spot is in his specially designed livery, the Medaniels. Is Schizozen. And as we move a little further up, there is your host. And it is weird because your host does not have his name.
I forget who makes this livery. I think it was me, Mufu Beast, who makes this livery for me.
But there it is. We can see his name.
I wish I could get somebody to make a new one with Gamer Podium 13 on it. I wish I knew somebody who knew how to make liveries that could redo that for me.
He designed this.
Speed Racer, remember what I was telling you about? Speed Racer? I want this redone with Gamer Podium 13 on it.
It's a glossy black like this one, but it's a very beautiful livery, and I like it. I believe that is Blue Flyson. His name is also not on the side of his vehicle, but I think Basic Beetle, the one that comes designed for design. We've got ourselves a pink livery vehicle on the front door of the vehicle, and of course, that is that suede livery. It looks like a suede livery. Volkswagen is name because they've probably changed their name, and of course, those are the liveries for this particular race. So let's get out of here and get back to the race and fast forward a little bit and see just how far along we have gotten. That whole idea was to try to go through them, so we're going to move a little forward. As we have it, we've got ourselves a 3-car runaway with M. Rosa, TNT, R. Zulu, who has made himself back up to second spot.
Did you ever know Diakabub,
and Miles
the
Kidd,
German,
who are basically
designed
running
liveries?
away with this particular race. But it is lap 2 only, so you never know. Maybe some other people will come up. Crystal Ball, the Chilean, is coming up. He's got a car coming behind, which seems to be Diakabub in the Jim Jack Daniels. Oh, looks like Jack Daniels got over in the kitty litter just a wee bit there, Jim V. Looks like everybody's still going fairly well. We got ourselves another little pack here. WRL Podium running up in the last bit of that pack. Schizo is kind of running by his lonesome. He's back there. And, of course, we got Mufu Beast on lap 10. We got ourselves a nice little battle going up here for 1, 2, and 3 with Imrosa, TNT, and Miles Kidd. They are running away, but it almost looks like the Chilean is trying to walk them down. He is getting a bit closer than maybe anybody else could possibly be. Jim, 1976, is leading the second pack with Diakabub, Blue Flyson, and Tayogayo, the Brazilian. WRL Podium is also trying to see if he can make his way up. Just a little farther back, Schizo is running by himself and just now serving his particular penalty. As we move further up, it looks like we've got someone that's maybe trying to make a move up as we go through that particular chicane. It just looks like they're trying to pull themselves away from third place, which is Miles Kidd. And as you can see, oh, it looks like somebody is off. It looks like the Brazilian. He went off in that particular turn, and that was not the best way to go through that particular turn. Maybe we should go back and take a look and see what happened to him. But we'll ride along with him. Looks like he's coming up behind Blue Flyson. That looks like that is Blue Flyson in the red and gold. Group 3 Beetle looks like he tried to avoid. He did the right thing by trying to avoid not messing up someone else's race. He went off over into the grass and he got reset, and now he's coming back up. He still has himself a relative good lead on Schizo, who looks like maybe at the beginning was having just a little bit of a problem. He did fairly well he did very well in the very first 66 race, and very well in the first 66 race by finishing that race in second spot. All right, as we make our ways back up here, it looks like we got ourselves a nice little battle going here between Diakabub and 1976 a Jim. Blue Flyson, the UKian, looks like he gets over to the killer, almost loses the car, and your host, WRL Podium, takes it. 7th spot goes around, and it looks like now these two are trying to battle. We've got ourselves a nice little pack back here, but it looks like we've got Crystal Ball running by himself, and of course the front 3 has run away with this particular race. We will now move a little further ahead just to see just how far we're going. M. Rosa looks like he is continuing to lead this race. Every now and then someone got alongside, but it looks like he is leading this race fairly well. We got on this lap here, lap number 5, we've got TNT, R. Zulu still running behind. And it looks like those two are running very close together, but it looks like this particular driver, TNT, R. Zulu from America, is running with now a 0.4 second penalty. Miles Kidd has dropped back now with a 2.6 second penalty. What in the world did he do to accumulate all those penalty points there? Crystal Ball is still running by himself. Diakabub, as we look behind him, we see he has now gotten past Blue Flyson. Blue Flyson is ahead of Jim V 1976, and 1976 is ahead of the Brazilian, who has made his way up past WRL Podium, who has a 2-second penalty. What did he do to get that 2-second penalty? We may not know because this video is running kind of long. We want to keep it as short as possible. It looks like we've got Mufu Beast over in the kitty litter,
You know what that
trying to
sounds
get
like,
himself
right?
out as we make our
I
way
used
back
to
to the
refuse
front
to say
on lap
his
6.
name,
We will now fast
but,
forward to see just how
he
far along
could not.
we will get.
He's an
It looks
awesome
like
livery designer.
we've got
but
the
he sucked
front
at
2
driving racing.
has run
He
away with
admitted
this
it.
particular
I don't
race,
know
and
if
they're
he's got
running
a
neck and neck.
better
They're coming down through the first chicane, and we're going to see who backs off and to see how they get through there. Woo, TNT.
See, there's Mufu Beast.
Yes,
right
we
there.
have ourselves a battle going through here. Oh, it looks like M. Rosa. Oh, he did the gentlemanly thing. He was able to take it down, and it looks like Miles Kidd was able to take advantage of the the brouhaha that took place going through that particular chicane, and now we have ourselves a new leader, ladies and gentlemen. But I think maybe he just may have considered serving his penalties. We will go back up there now and see if maybe, yes, he has served just a little bit of his penalties, and if he has, it looks like he may not be able to hold this particular lead with a 1.8-second penalty, and TNT is still ahead because M. Rosa did the nice gentlemanly thing, and he backed off to make sure that he stayed and allowed, he didn't stay off of him, but he allowed him to at least go back after tagging him into that particular corner. And because Miles Kidd had such a penalty, he has to drop back and still 1.3 seconds worth of penalties to serve. The Chilean is still back there by himself, running all alone, and of course it looks like we've got ourselves the other, what you might call, third pack. This is not necessarily a second pack here. He's just running by himself, but he's got a 1.9 second penalty there. Looks like Mufu Beast also is about to get lapped again by another car, but we've got ourselves a nice little pack back here, and we can go back and try to find out where your host is running in this particular race. He is back in ninth spot, not doing so well. But Schizo brings up 10th, and looks like he is catching your host, who's just took 2 of his tires off the track to go over those little rumble strips and that little, what do you call that, little barrier sausage sitting on the side there, and Mufu Beast bringing up the rear. Looks like he's getting passed again. As we come back around on lap 7, looks like we got M. Rosa, who just basically, we're going to have to go back and take a look at that. We had M. Rosa maybe trying to come in and go around TNTR Zulu. Looks like these two have been battling throughout this entire race. It looks like he gets on his left quarter panel. He cuts across the track, and I think he's going to probably do the gentlemanly thing again, but let's see. Now it looks like Miles Kidd got himself, but this time it doesn't look like Miles Rosa decided he wanted to wait and let his fellow compatriot, his fellow Beetle driver go past him, and it looks like TNT Zulu is now in third place at having what looks like getting run off the track. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. We can go back and take a look again, but this video is running kind of long, you know what I mean? But we have seen it. We can go back and take a look at, let's go take a look at that again. TNT Zulu is running out front. M. Rosa decides to take an out and cut the gentlemanly thing again and sportsmanship thing again. Get ready to go through that big long right-hander. I think it has a name. Lost his car a little bit there. Dyke Bub is still coming up, bringing up that second pack, which is not much of a pack anymore. It's just a 2-car run with Jim 1976 in the back there. Your host, WRL Podium, has a 2-second penalty. Jim 1976 has a 2-second penalty also. And Mufu Beast brings up the rear with Schizo in 10th spot. Let's go back here and see who's out front now. Let's move this forward and go ahead and get this 10th lap started. We've got M. Rosa still going and has started the 10th lap. We have Miles Kidd, who has now served his penalty and sticking with M. Rosa as he comes into second place. We got TNTR Zulu. Let's see if maybe these guys can make themselves a nice little race here.
To the stream.
It looks like the Chilean lost the car in the particular, this very first chicane. I don't know what it's called, but let's go back and take a look and see what happened. Let's take a look and see what happened.
How you doing?
He's braking.
Happy New Year.
He's turning right. He goes right. He goes left. And I kind of figured that's exactly what was going to happen. He put a little too much throttle, probably rolling, Putz turned a little too far, and his car spun out, and he is now in the grassy area. It is not a grassy knoll, but it makes you think that maybe it just be a grassy knoll, which allows Blue Flyson and Dykabuk to go past the Chilean. And it looks like the Brazilians to possibly try to make this pass. Also, your host has served his penalty, but he is so far back. He is not a contender for this particular race, so let's go back up to the front and see what we have here. All right, oh my goodness, we're gonna have to go back and take a look and see what happened here. Let's ride along with TNTR Zulu, who was somewhat pushed off the track, if you will, by M. Rosa. Looks like they got a little squirrely there. They got themselves a little battle going on with the front three, who has been leading this race all front this entire time. TNT comes up on the inside of M. Rosa. M. Rosa had to go on the outside of Miles. Miles Kidd is now going to see if he can tuck up behind him. We got TNT Arzulu, who has now taken the lead, which we are now on the last lap. Miles Kidd is now in second place. M. Rosa is now in third place, and we're going to see let's ride along and see what happens as these three cars come up here. It almost looks like they're neck and neck. And we've got ourselves a 3-wide battle as they come up and come through the particular, was that a chicane? Was that a chicane that they just came up here? Let's go take a look. We're coming up to this particular section of the track. I also don't know, but I'm going to call it the S's because it looks like a big giant S as we go left turn. Then we go right turn.
into
we
the
go.
microphone.
Left turn again.
When I mute it, it goes away.
Through this particular section of the track that I don't know. I don't even know what the track numbers are, and that is just ridiculous. But your host will have to try to see if we can eventually try to learn what these turns are called. We are coming now to the final section of the track, the final right-hander. And it looks like M. Rosa just slid his car, maybe trying a little bit too hard to catch up with these guys. It looks like we're coming around to see the winner, which looks like it's going to be TNTR Zulu, bringing up second spot, Miles Kidd and M. Rosa for the podium. We had ourselves a nice little battle there with those top three guys, and let's go back and take a look and see if maybe anybody else is going to pass this finish line, but I don't think so because the video is getting ready to run out. It's getting ready to run out, and your host, WRL Podium, is going to, looks like he's going to eventually finish in ninth spot, with Schizo bringing up 10th and Mufu Beast last. That, my friends, is the round one race 2 video of the inaugural Battle of the Beatles, and this is your host as this video comes to a close.
Because I've switched inputs. And I've figured out the
it ran a little bit long,
so I figured out,
I'm
technically,
we have some other significant things to watch.
I'm mechanically inclined, so some things I can figure it out.
Of course,
some things I have to read. But yeah, when I switch to the gaming screen, the echo goes away.
Battle of Beatles, round number 1, the very first 2 races. The first race in the 66 Beetle, which has a separate video, and this is the Group 3 video, the Group 3 Beetle video, which has
What do you say we take a look at my oldest short? Here we go.
Oh my goodness, I think Fanatec is taking over my whole house. Let's see if we can name all of my Fanatec wheels before the time runs out. We've got the 2019 Special Edition F1, 2020 Special Edition F1, then we've got the PS4 DD Pro version F1, then we've got the 918 RSR Porsche wheel, then we've got the GT3 from McLaren wheel, then we've got the DD Pro wheel, then we've got the Formula Carbon wheel, we've got the Esports F1 wheel, and we've got the Formula V2. We've named all the wheels. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Fanatec wheels. You think I got enough? Oh my God! Oh! What is Fanatec doing to me? Ah, well. How many Fanatec wheels do you have? Check me out. I'm out.
Do I have any Battle of Beatles shorts? What's my oldest Battle of Beatles shorts? Oh, Evil Melon. Hey, Melon, are you watching? Let's see if you remember this. Hey, Melon, are you still there? Let's see if you watched this. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? It's the English to gibberish one. Where is it? I think that was a race that you were racing in. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Come on, where is it? There it is. Here we go. Let's watch this one.
Oh my goodness. Evil Melon is setting Will up. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
It was you and Will Larson. Remember this?
Run to the inside. Tips to the outside. This is lap 3. He's going for the inside. Will we take him out? He gave him space. He will not take the lead! He will not take the lead! The beanbag sheriff is probably all over his beanbag. His butt is probably going this way. His butt is probably going this way. Anybody that doesn't know, the beanbag sheriff actually races on a beanbag. He showed it to me. Can Will get back up there? It's the final lap. Evil Melon is pulled away. The beanbag sheriff is messing up. He sticks the inside line. He's on the inside line. We want to roll it on. A la second, me la casita para casa. Me da la second, the best lap. But see, come on, guys. Me da la casita para la casa. Vamos a que me la saco. Ahora, como te voy a dar la casa. Para las 3 de más 3 temas con la sola no sirve para querida. Pero con Teresa. Oh my goodness. Evil Melon is setting Will up.
If you're still watching, do you remember that?
Place your bet.
Oh my
Watch
God.
the race. Place your bet. Run to the inside. Tip to the outside. This is lap 3.
It actually says commentator goes from English
Take him out.
to gibberish.
Space. The beanbag sheriff is probably all over his beanbag. His butt is probably going this way. His butt is probably going this way. racist on a beanbag. He showed it to me. Can Will get back up there? It's the final lap. Evil Melon is pulling away. The beanbag sheriff is messing up. He sticks the inside line. He's on the inside line. We're going to roll it on. Alasaka Malakashita Bakashima 30 laps back to the best lap. Basika Bakashima Basika Malakalabe. Habasaki Malakaka Malakawati Makala. Para Sreja Matreste Makadasolo no Silva Tayakeita. Pero Teresa.
All right, Miller. We should still be here, God willing. I'm not planning to go anywhere for a number of hours. Yeah, this is back in the day. I wonder if I can find them. It was a live. It was a live stream. Can anybody see that date?
Tip to the outside. This is lap 3. He's going for the inside. Will we take him out? He gave him space. He will not take the lead! He will not take the lead! The beanbag sheriff is probably all over his beanbag. His butt is probably going this way. His butt is probably going this way. Anybody doesn't know.
Let me see if I can find it.
Racist on a beanbag.
I have no idea where to look though. I was trying. Let's go back to that again. Hold on, let's see. Can anybody? Is anybody with better eyes? What date was this? Where's the date on this thing?
Evil Melon is setting Will up. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Watch the race.
December 3rd, 2023. December 3rd, 2022. Okay.
He's going for the inside. Will we take him out?
Trying to find it now. Of course, we won't watch the whole thing, but because that was a short, so I edited it. Of course. Okay, here we go. It was 3 years ago. I wish you could see the dates. Let me see. It stands to reason that if we go backwards, then this should be. We'd have to go through each level, each one of these from 3 years ago. Let me take another look at it. Unfortunately, you can't see the date. You just see stream 12 hours, 140 views, live stream of Gran Turismo 7. It was a Friday live stream. Friday live stream. Maybe that's what we need. Okay, maybe that's what we need to look for. Friday live stream. And not there. The title should be the same, so it should say Friday live stream from 3 years ago. Let's see. Nope, Friday night stream. That's a Friday night stream of Gran Turismo 7. Night stream. Friday night stream. It says Friday live stream. Still 3 years ago. Friday. Come on. Friday night stream. Okay. Uh-oh. Because it should have been two. Uh-oh. Shoot. Did I go past it? Yeah, there's going to be an echo. It shouldn't be too bad, though. There's always going to be an echo when I unmute the stream. And again, the echo happens as a result of my home theater bouncing off the walls, coming into the microphone. It shouldn't be that bad. I know it's annoying, but it shouldn't be that bad. That's why I'm trying not to talk too much. There's always an echo when I unmute the mic. So I'll shut up and just scroll. That did say Friday live stream, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it says Friday live stream of Gran Turismo 7. So unless it's gone, and this is 2023, right? So it should be 3 years ago from 20. 4 years ago. This is 2026. That said 2022. It's 4 years ago. Oops. Maybe we passed it. Let's go back up. I mean, it still technically wouldn't be 4 years ago, but it was a live stream from a Friday live stream from 3 to 4 years ago. So I forgot this is 2026 now. Huh. Oh man, I want to find it. Friday night. Oh, come on. Friday night. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I should go the other way. It says Friday live stream. I guess I could search my own content, right? Is that it? Now that's just from 2 years ago. How many? Okay, let's do it this way then. Oldest. How are they listed? I wonder. Let's see. That one's from 2 years ago, and I saw the date. It said December 2022. So okay, let's. Oh man, they're not in order. Can you sort them? Friday live stream from 2 years ago. What was I wearing? I was wearing red. So it's not that one. Probably I'm not going to find it. It's just too much to go through. And of course, see, ideally, instead of saying streamed 2 years ago, they'd say streamed, and then they'd give you the date so you can, this one was 2 years ago, but it said December 22nd.
Well, get those
That's
pickles in the freezer.
Probably just not going to find it.
Friday live stream of Gran Turismo 7.
Huh. But that date, for instance, the date. Or let me see. Click this again. December 22nd. December 3rd, 2022. And if this is all of them, so there's more, which means, okay, let's do it this way. Yeah, this will take too long. I wish they had. Let me see. Is there a search bar here? Can I search my own content? Well, apparently it's gone. Apparently that live stream is gone because I don't see it in the list here. If the date is correct. So apparently it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. Apparently it's gone. Friday live stream of Gran Turismo 7. Because you saw it said December 22nd. Now that may be just when I made the short, but otherwise I have to look through all of these. Oh well, won't worry about it because it's taking too long. Won't worry about it. Taking too long. All right. Now well, let me see. Let's see. Live. Let's see. Let's see. Take a look. Let's see videos. Oh, playlist. This is what we can do. Let's go to the playlist. Some of you may or may not have remembered or played Gran Turismo, Gran Turismo Sport. So let's go take a look at these videos here. All right, let's see. Pause. Let's take a look. Hey! And some of you may or may not remember, but I also got to. I want to introduce you guys to someone. His name is Hugh Hattrick. Go check out his channel. He's got 10,000 subscribers, and he did a video. He did an interview of me way back in 4 years ago. Let's see if this is actually May 27, 2021. So if you want to, you can go take a. I don't know if I have his permission, and my channel is monetized, so this is just really quick. You can go and take a look. It's in my playlist, and you can go to his channel and find it. But he did a video, and I want to tell you to go and check out Hugh Hattrick too. All right, so let's go here. Let's see. This was the Lewis Hamilton challenges, and if you can see, let's take. Let me see if we can pull up this thumbnail. I don't know if we can pull up the thumbnail. Yeah, you can't see the thumbnail without. Let me see. Let's see. But if you look at the thumbnail, I put my face over Lewis's. Yeah, right here, I put my face over the top of Lewis's. You know, because he was considered the maestro. You know, and it would be so cool if they could bring that back. I wish they would either bring back. I wish they would either bring back the Lewis Hamilton challenge or somebody else. I don't know, somebody who plays Gran Turismo. But Gran Turismo, Lewis Hamilton played Gran Turismo, and he set up these times. See, so you can see you got the ones where they were live streams, then you got videos. This is the Nürburgring one right here. Here we go. Let's take a look at this one. Commercial. Skip. All right, let's go.
Fellow watchers,
Let's go.
greetings, fellow watchers and racers. This is your host, WRL Podium 13, We're here at Bathurst, driving the Mercedes-Benz, following Lewis Hamilton in his challenge. Apparently, it took me just over about an hour and 37 minutes to achieve this task. But as you can see, I have a 2:01:470, which is a new record, which just barely beats Lewis Hamilton's time, which gives me the diamond on this track. So what do you say we go and take a look and see exactly how this took place? How are you fine people doing out there today?
Septimus Prime has gone back to Cybertron. Apparently there is a war in place. Megatron is trying to take things over again, and then he plans to return to Earth, but we shall be prepared. We will be waiting. And here we are, WRL Podium 13.
I thought you went to the store.
This lap. Let's go into the lap view,
over
no, not the lap view, but the camera view in which he drove. WRL Podium comes down the hill, past the 200 mark, 150, 100, starts to brake, drops down the first, then the third. It stays very close to the inside corner, onto the rumble strip, not too much on the rumble strip, goes up the hill, cuts it slightly, gets as close to the barrier as possible, drops down to second, gets down in the little slope there, and get on the throttle very gently, and then once the car settles, mash the throttle, hits the angle just right, gets on the throttle, stays on it, keeps going up the hill, feel the steering a little bit go understeer, so you have to drop the nose just a little bit to keep the tires on the ground. Then we come around this little part here, get a little close to the barrier going to the left, and now we're coming up to the most difficult section, up under the arcade sign, and we go straight, then down, just stay in third gear, hug the corner, keep it nice and smooth, drop the nose, get in second gear, shift up the third, then come back around, head around to this little slope here, then back to the left, drop down to second, get as close to the barrier as possible, be careful, nail the throttle, and keep going. Now that we're coming down the hill, we see trees on the right, we see trees on the left, we see the R8 sign above, and we're coming down, we're going up the hill, we see a little water tower to the left, we see men on the right, we see speeding, and I can't remember what the rest of that sign going because I was going too fast, 5 miles per hour, braking at just after the 154, get down to third. I had to remember to lift just a little bit really quickly right here because the car likes to understeer in this particular corner. Going under the Amaral sign, we come down, drop at just after the 54 braking, and then we get to the left, get that car down into that little corner, wait just a little bit, get on the throttle, and come on down and pass the line, and that's how we did it. Now, your host, WRL Podium 13, is now in the Diamond family. I think we are at number 20. Let's go and see. Where is Go Greddy? Did we beat Go Greddy? Has Go Greddy done this challenge? Go Greddy has dominated with a 325. Z28 Gaming with a 365. But we are now in the family. Maybe one of these days we shall return. For the moment,
I had the ear of the people at Liberty Digital.
Diamond family at the Mount Alabama Motor Racing Circuit, otherwise known as Bathurst. Alright, now we can go back and see what's left on this particular list. Lewis Hamilton. Hello, Lou Ham. How are you doing? So far, we have
$7.50 for it.
Lou, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Would you buy the DLC and do it?
And now we have the last one. And we may just do this one Friday, but I'm not sure.
Just like
I decided to get on tonight because
I haven't seen him in ages too. He has a YouTube channel.
Problems, but now I like to go and drive to take my mind away. But here we are, Septimus Prime, WRL Podium 13. We only have one left.
Oh my goodness! Woohoo! Greetings, fellow watchers and racers.
For those of you who have been following WRL Podium 13,
You know how difficult it's been for me to get this track. I decided to jump on it, and I did it in just over an hour. It still took me an hour. Started streaming about an hour and 10 minutes ago. It took me just over an hour, and I was getting closer and closer and closer, just trying to learn. But look at what we got, ladies and gentlemen. 155.334. We got the diamond at GP.
Hey, Will Larson's in the house. Hey, real quick, track. We're gonna pause this.
Now.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will. Do you remember this? Hold on.
Melon, do you remember this?
Oh my goodness. Evil Melon is setting Will up. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Watch the race. Place your bets. Run to the inside. Tips to the outside. This is lap 3. He's going for the inside. Will we take him out? He gave him space. He will not take the lead! He will not take the lead! The beanbag sheriff is probably all over his beanbag. His butt is probably going this way. His butt is probably going this way. Anybody doesn't know, the beanbag sheriff actually races on a beanbag. He showed it to me. Can Will get back up there? It's the final lap. Evil Melon is pulling away. The beanbag sheriff is messing up. He takes the inside line. He's on the inside line. We're going to roll it on. Alasaka Malakashita Bakashima 30 laps back to the best lap. Basika Bakashima Basika Malakalabe. Habasaki Malakaka Kabati Bakala. Para Sergio Matreste Bakadasolo Silva Tayakeita. Pero con Teresa. Oh my goodness. Evil Melon is setting Will up. Ladies and gentlemen,
For those of you who don't know who Will Will Larson, we got two streams of you if you're just now joining us. We got two streams. And on the horizontal side there would be Will Larson. That's was it E30 M90? It's something like that, but that was him and Will. It was just two of them. It was a Battle of the Beatles lobby, and I think it took place near the end of the stream. And they were the only two. They were the only two in there. And I think I started, but I think I pulled out to watch them. And they were going at it. So, but Will Larson, he's over on the horizontal stream. Let's watch it one more time. It cracks me up every time.
oh my goodness. Evil Melon is setting Will up. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Watch the race. Place your bets. Run to the inside. Tips to the outside. This is lap 3. He's going for the inside. Will we take him out? He gave him space. He will not take the lead! He will not take the lead! The beanbag sheriff is probably all over his beanbag. His butt is probably going this way. His butt is probably going this way. Anybody doesn't know, the beanbag sheriff actually races on a beanbag. He showed it to me. Can Will get back up there? It's the final lap. Evil Melon is pulling away. The beanbag sheriff is messing up. He takes the inside line. He's on the inside line. We're going to roll it on. Alasaka Malakashita Bakashima 30 laps back to the best lap. Basika Bakashima Basika Malakalabe. Habasaki Malakaka Kabati Bakala. Para Sergio Matreste Bakadasolo Silva Tayakeita. Pero con Teresa.
Yeah, I still got it, Melon.
Oh.
I'm not. It's in the box. I actually thought about it today. I said, you know what? I would consider giving this one a rest and put the DD Pro back on. Put the take the Podium PS4 off. Take the V3 pedals off. Go get the other pedals that I have. You know what? I'm actually going to do it. I don't know when. Not today. But one of these, I may do it and then use it for the Battle of Beatles because I may give this one a rest and go ahead and put the DD Pro back on. I may do it because I actually want the Extreme, but I can't afford it now. So I need to because you know I want to have a backup. Remember, you know Key said Key Mellon. He says he like to keep one of his. He's got most. He wanted to keep one for a backup because he does it for a living. I want to keep the DD Pro. I want to sell it. But not until I can get the money to get the Extreme because I want the DD Extreme. I want to trade the DD Pro in up to get so anything I want to sell the DD Pro. You know, I got all the packaging, everything. It's all in the box. Everything. I even have the receipt. If you sell it, I wonder what the shipping cost would be. Well, if I was a big company and somebody wanted to buy it, if I was like Amazon, I'd say, hey, if we can make a deal and you meet the threshold of the deal, I'll ship it to you for free. But since I'm not, I'll have to charge the shipping cost if I do decide to sell it. Right now, like I said, it's brand new, still in the box. And I want to sell it, but I don't want to sell it now because I don't have a backup wheel. Now I trust this. But it's been a while, so what I may do is take a break and put the DD Pro on until I can get caught up. If I can finally get caught up, I'm going to buy a DD Extreme, and I'll have this and the DD Extreme, and I'll sell the DD Pro. So that's what I'm planning to do. Let's go watch this one.
Now, let's just go ahead and take a quick look at how I got it. All right, hold on. I didn't stream it, so for those of you who are used to me streaming, I'm sorry, but like I said, we only got two more free weeks before the third week, which would be Gran Turismo. So let me do something real quick because I think the volume is maybe down a little bit lower than I probably want it. So let me turn the background. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me turn the. Where is it? Where is it? Is it back other ground? Replay sound effects? Is it replay sound effects? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's the replay sound effects. Let me turn that up to 65. I'm gonna turn the replay sound effects up, and then we're gonna go here and take a look and watch the replay. All right, here we go. Let's go take a look and see what I did. Okay, here we go. Replay is starting. Let's go look at the race. All right, and this is the perspective that I drove from. So let's take a look. Now, I wish Lewis's ghost was on here so we can see how I followed him, but here we go. Learn from what Mr. Z said. He stayed close. He said, but I stayed in first a little bit longer here. Just little bit longer. Hugged the corner. I was being more careful with second gear right here. Dropping down the first, I think maybe, even in the first, just to get the car to rotate a little bit. Then I stayed in second here. What I realized what I was doing was I was jumping up to third too quick, and it was causing the car to understeer. So I started staying in second just to hug the corner. I dropped down to third, and there were a couple of times where I even dropped down to second just to hold the corner, but I didn't do it that time. Right here, got it to rotate, going down the hill, coming up, getting on the barrier, switched up to third. And then this is one of the turns I was getting a little difficult. I couldn't figure this one out, but drop it down to third, get in the corner, hit second, and the first just to rotate it just a little bit more. Then smooth into the throttle. I was finally been able to start with my heavy foot, get up on the curb a little bit, get it to rotate the car. I probably lost maybe another two tenths maybe right there, maybe 2 tenths. Down to second, up to third, get the car to rotate. I didn't brake. I just dropped down to second to turn the car. Then once it got into the apex, I got on the throttle, got on a little bit more. Come around this right-hander right here. I don't know the turn numbers, but as we're coming through here, I was able to get myself a pretty good little run through here. Second, smooth it out, take it right there, go over the corner. I was being careful on the throttle. I had to wait till the car settled. I was very nervous about right here because I didn't want to go too wide or too narrow. See, I even dropped down the first just really quick, got on the throttle, pushed it, stayed, and then I looked up and saw we had the time. So there's the lap. There is the lap. We finally got it done. I finally got it done. Diamond at the Nürburgring GP, and I beat Go Gretty. I don't know if Go Gretty will watch this video, but I beat him on the last one. I forget which one it was, but I beat Go Gretty just by a little bit, and I did it again this time. So, Go Gretty, if you're watching, in your face, in the face. But we did it. We did it. Now we just got to go and get two more tracks, and we'll be done. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if I just did it offline, but we need to go do Bathurst, and then we need to go back here. I think this one won't take as long. Once I get the rhythm back, I don't think this one will take as long. I mean, of course, because it's a large track, but still. But this is the next one we got to tackle. So I'm looking to possibly do this, God willing, of course, this coming Friday.
That's the
We
living room
finally got
behind
it
me.
done. We just got 2 more diamonds left, ladies and gentlemen. This is WRL Podium 13. Hope you enjoyed the video. We finally got it. Woohoo!
This is Optimus. This is Septimus Prime signing off for WRL Podium 13. Hoorah! Autobots, roll out!
You know you could be vaping from.
Formula Expert says, hey GP13, I dare you to do a lap in Spa with the F3500/A with no assistance, nothing, not a zero, and the time to beat is 153.5. You can use a soft tire. Formula Expert is always daring me because he loves Formula Expert over on the vertical stream. He loves Formula. He's trying to manipulate me. Trying to manipulate me because he wants me to drive. He wants me to get that 3500. Hey, he wants me to get that old. He wants me to drive the old F1 cars. So he's always daring me. It's persistent, little bugger.
Formaldehyde, which is used
Fellow watchers and racers, this is your host, WRL.
All right. What's my most popular live stream? Let's see. Ooh, I remember this. This is recent. 4 months ago. 34,000 views. That's my biggest. That is the biggest. That is the biggest video on this channel. Of course, we're not going to watch all this, but using other different cars and race speed. Let's take a quick look. There was two of them, right? Let's take a look at this one real quick. Just race the clock. How did I begin this one? Let's see. And to think, I am not supposed to stream on Sunday. Greetings, fellow watchers. You know, so I am, but that stuff costs money. Taking care of your diabetes, it's not as expensive, which is strange. It's not as expensive. I'm trying to use, if not every car, I'm trying to use as many different cars as possible. And we'll know. I can remember what I've used already. Off, because I just ate breakfast. I'm trying to save on insulin.
Okay, apparently this was on a Sunday,
so let's watch this is a very good way to burn off.
And let's look at it. Let's see what people on their cell phones see.
All right, I get on the stream for a couple of hours. There's more cars to use. There's so many cars to use and just not enough time to do it. So I thought about, you know what? Maybe I should go in and jump on and do race C. But I was like, yeah, but I really like race B this weekend. This week. I really love race speed this week.
Gonna turn the cameras off.
Oh.
Because I have no idea how I did.
All right.
Starting P6. Let's see what happens.
Let's go. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Over on the mobile stream, we got one person on the horizontal stream. For those of you who don't know, we got two streams going, two versions of the stream going. We got the vertical, which is pretty much where everybody is, and the horizontal. We'll start off cockpit view. Come on, BRZ, let's go. Got a Merc all over our tail.
If you notice the way the camera was back then as opposed to the way it is now, I changed it around a little bit.
For me. Let's see.
So it'd be centered, but as you can see, it's off. It's kind of from left.
We're good.
Looking into right, and then I moved it. So
the camera used to be over here. Wheel camera used to be over to my right over here. Now it's directly behind me.
Picking up cats from rooms, it says Eva Melon on the horizontal stream. Too much rear brake. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And with this particular view, you can actually see my feet. With the new view that we use now, you can't see my feet. Is that a penalty? Let's see. This is the new view versus the old view. Looks like we're good. We're good. Woo! Couple of close calls. Now, if I got another camera to put it on my feet, I don't know where I put it though. It seems like that would be. It seems like that would overwhelm. Goes over on the horizontal stream. the viewing experience. So maybe every now and then I'll switch back and forth. Oh, believe in me. I go with this. I go with the overhead. You know, I put the camera directly behind me, and then sometimes I'll put it to my left so you can see my feet. Maybe I'll do that every now and then. We'll see. Uh-oh, murder. There's been a murder. Come on. Oh, yeah. Trying to sling this car into that corner. Oh, that might be a penalty. Yeah, doggone it. Crap. By the way, that hat that I'm wearing with the lightning on it, with the flash on it, I lost that hat when I was asleep. I did something with it. I have no idea. It's gone now. I no longer have it. I lost it. When I was doing that hospital visit, the sleepwalking hospital visit I told you about. I lost a number of things, and that hat is one of them. It's gone now, and it was one of a kind. That is such a pleasing sound. No other car does that in the game, I don't think. Liking this PRZ. It's catching them too. Didn't do that right. Didn't do that right. Careful, careful now! Oops. Oh man, dropping like flies. I was what? What was that? P4? Down all the way down to P14. He's going around just like me. Come on. It ain't over till it's over. Dirty tires, dirty tires. All right, let's go. Gotta really push now. Go, 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 go. No help with the slipstream. Come on, come on. Fight! Fight, you up there! Well, we got P13.
just dropping like what? Well, we got one more lap. That's the only thing about this BRZ. Get a nice little love tap. I'm trying to wait for the, I can't remember what I did. Come on, it's me and you, Guns. Here we go. He's still on the inside. I can hear him. See? Oh, come on the inside. Yeah, that's right. Come on, go. Yeah, he started. Ah! Sorry. I tried to cut back and cut to the inside. Nice and smooth, come on. Nice and smooth. Do to the outside. Come on, one more moment. One more, come on. I tried to fake it, yep. I faked him. Did I get past him? Ow! Come on. Oh, man. What a race. What a race. Because we P4 dropped down to 14, got up to 8. That was fun. This is why you never give up. This is why you never give up.
Is it Xylius, and Netz? How you doing? Mr. Wave? Burn your rubber, not your soul.
That's from the movie
Biker Boys. Well, at least that's the first time I heard that say.
Burn your rubber, not your soul. Biker Boys. Excuse me. All right, that was my most popular. That is my most popular live stream. Got 34,000 views on that puppy. Yike! All right, now what's my most popular video? Let's go take a look. Oh, let's take. Okay, this one's 4,000 views. Let's take a look at this one real quick. This is when I was. This is when my mom was alive. You know, and we were in a house. She was going through a divorce. Matter of fact, she wasn't going through a divorce. She had already been to divorce, and the judge said that she could get the house. Things became amicable between my mom and her ex-husband, who wasn't my father. And apparently, she was going to get to keep the house. You know. And this is where we were. This is where this video was from. She was supposed to keep the house, but it's a long story short. Long story short, he finally decided to sell the house. So because my mom was thinking she was going to stay in that house, because that's what he was. From what I understand, he was going to buy the house for her, and let her stay there. But he decided to sell it, and they split the proceeds, and then they met. But and then my mom needed a place to go, and she was in her 70s, and she didn't have the best retirement plan.
So I had to take care of her. Some of you know that. We stayed in this. We moved to this apartment complex, and we were in the two-bedroom apartment. And then she died in 2023. But anyway, this video is from that house, and it was a two-level house. Upstairs, and the downstairs was an entire apartment. So that's what this video is from. Let's take a look.
What if your dream
Wait, this is Fanatec, so let's watch. I want one. I want one of those wheels.
This is the Porsche Vision GT wheel. Based on the iconic concept car from Gran Turismo 7,
I want one of those wheels,
this
y'all.
is your dream
I'm planning to
wheel.
get one, God willing. I get caught up, I'm planning to buy one. I already got a Porsche wheel, but I want one of those. I want one. Oh, I want one. I want that rig too. I want Fanatec's rig too. That Fanatec rig that they sell, I want one of those too. Here we go.
Admiral's Log. Earth date 201-908.24. WRL Podium 13. Greetings, fellow racers and watchers. Thought I'd do a quick little short video, nothing too long. Here is the new Next Level Racing GT track wheel with the new Fanatec podium from the Fanatec Podium DD1 from for the PS4. I got my Formula Carbon wheel on there right now. I'm testing everything out. Got my V3 pedals down there. Got my little. There's your shifter plate where you would put your shifter, but I'm using it as a controller holder. This is my little keyboard that I use when I'm typing on PlayStation 4. It's actually magnetized. Check that out. It's magnetized, so I can actually put it right there when I want to use it. That's your big power box for your Fanatec podium. Excuse me, I'm stuttering a little bit. I'm going a little fast. I should probably slow down. There's my Cadillac when I'm doing my novel writing. That's what I call my Cadillac. That's my Solar 705. Is it a 705 or 750? No, it's a K750 by Logitech. With my I got me a new mouse. Had to get a new mouse, and there's my Samsung 9 Plus from Galaxy S9 Plus. That's what it's called. I'll figure it out. Right now, I'm messing around a little bit on here on Gran Turismo Sport, just checking out the new setup. I put everything together last night. I was up for like about 8 hours. I didn't actually go to bed until about 10 o'clock this afternoon. I decided to go ahead and eat breakfast and take a nap. But I kept dreaming about racing, so I finally woke up and got up and decided to make this short little video. But there it is. It's just a little quick little video. Just a quick little video of the Next Level Racing GT track. The GT track. There it is. Yep, having a little fun. I'm going to be making some videos, keeping myself busy in here. I still have the what is it called? Yo, the play seat. I still have the play seat. It's detached
this
and
apartment
the
was.
Logitech. This up there in the closet,
huge apartment.
going Betty by. I'm still gonna use it every now and then. But this is just a quick little video to, when you get some new toys, sometimes you want to share it with your friends and share it with the people that you like and everything. So there you go. Everybody else is about to have some fun. Because, I got a little distracted there. Looks like the FIA tournament is getting ready to get started, so I need to hurry up and shut this down so I can get ready and watch the tournament. I think I'm going to sit up here and watch it in my seat. I think Z28 might be streaming it, we'll see. But this is WRL Podium 13 with a little quick video just to show off. Well, not show off, just to show the GT track from Next Level Racing and my Formula Carbon wheel that's attached to my Podium PS4 DD drive. I need to figure out what I want to call that so I can stop stumbling over the words. But this is WRL Podium 13 signing off. End transmission.
All right, now let's see. What's my most popular short? We know what the oldest one is, but what's the most popular? Oh, I remember this one. Let's watch this one. 4,000 views. Let's watch this one.
you never saw that short before, do you think that was an incredible move on my part, or do you think it was luck? Did I look out of control? I was controlling the car the entire time, even though it got loose. I was controlling it, but I wanted to know what people think, and you can read some of the comments. Look, you're looking at that car was even whipped back up out of the corner. The fact that the other driver held this line, you're incredible because you had the skill to keep the car together and gain a spot. Somebody said, "What a move, Prime Hamilton." Somebody said it was luck. Let me see. That was luck and skill at the same time. Let me see. This guy says, "Look, you weren't in control of your car. Looks cool though. Great save." Then I responded. I was like, "I was in control. Looks like you clipped the grass and had to save it." Yep, that's exactly what happened. As soon as the car clipped the grass and the rear got loose, I felt it. That's why I manipulated the steering wheel like I did. So most people said it was incredible move, and one guy said it was luck. You weren't in control. I said, yes, I was in control. Because watch, as soon as it clipped the grass, you feel it. That's one thing you love about these. Watch. Clip the grass, and you just. It was nice and smooth too. Nice and smooth, right? Take the outside, went a little too far, clip the grass. And the fact that this guy held this line, and we still touched, but rubbing is racing, unless you're in an F1 car. All right, so what do you say we crank up the game? And we're going to open a lobby, and we're going to start practicing. So for those of you who are interested, I'm planning to see if we can do the Battle of the Beatles before this month ends. So it's either going to be on a Saturday or a Sunday. It probably won't be on the 10th. It'll probably be on the 17th, the 18th, the 24th. Let's see. I'm going to shoot for Saturday, but actually I'm going to shoot for Sunday. I'm going to shoot for Sunday because I like to take Sunday off. And I usually work on Saturday. So we're going to shoot for Sunday. It's either going to be the 11th, the 18th, or the 25th. God willing, of course. So we're going to open the lobby and get ready to do some practice for the Battle of the Beatles. The Herbie Cup that's upcoming. So those of you who are interested, you can get on the game. See, now the echo is about to go away because I just switched to the game screen. So now, turn on the wheel. Turn the cameras back on. All right, the echo should go away. All right, let me test again. Echo, 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 test. I also need to restart my Discord. Like I said, I'm sleep deprived now, so what I'm probably gonna do is how long is this? This stream's been going for 2.5 hours. So what I may do, I may do 2 streams today. So I figure we're gonna keep streaming long enough to to practice and to practice some Battle of the Beatles and tell people what it's about and everything. And I'm gonna go open the lobby and we're gonna do a we're gonna I figured out. But like I said, I'm on 3 hours sleep, so I'm on 3 hours sleep. I stayed up all night last night, all night, and I didn't get into bed till about 3 something, and I was back up at around 6 something. So I've been up since then. So I'm gonna go eat some breakfast and lay back down, try to go back to sleep, and just rest because I'm not working today. I want to get up in the morning and go back to work. I already got an Amazon route scheduled, but it's not till 6:30.
So I'm planning to maybe work as much since we're basically in a 4-day holiday here in America. Most people in America take when Christmas is on a Thursday because like Thanksgiving they take 4 days off. The traffic should be light, so I'm planning to work all day. Um, Friday, so that'll at least give me some time to do this, relax. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. That give me some time to relax. Let me see. Where's my keyboard? Might need that. Come here, keyboard. I got a keyboard for the PlayStation, so make it easier to type when we're in a lobby. So let's go grab. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got that $2 million credit for not 2 million. Yeah, 2 million. 2 million. You got those 2 million credits. What's up there? How do we say that? I'm gonna call you Bast268. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 2 million. Right now because I'm sleep deprived, I don't have the proper energy. But we got 6 days. I'm planning to try to see if I can get. How you doing there, Mr. Poultice? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm planning to do this before it ends. I may either do it offline, or I may do online. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna start trying to get these credits because I need to rebuild this account. As you can see, this is my main account, and it is awfully. I can't race today because I'm going to a kart track. All right, Formula. All right, Formula. Formula, you want me to buy? Let me see. I don't have. On this account, Formula, I don't have the money, but you want me to buy that F3500A? Let's go take a look at it. Was it Brand Central? Gran Turismo car? You want me to buy it? Let's go take a look at it. I may not have the money. I got a lot of money on my other account because I don't spend it, but this is my main account. As you can see, I spend money on my main account. So let's go. Where would it be? Where's the Gran Turismo? Is it here? So you want me to buy the A. So what's the difference between the A and the B? Do they have the years on them? The B is lighter. The B is lighter. The A. Let's see. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I don't. I have done it before, but I don't do it primarily. Maybe one of these days, Bast, I might start it up again. I have streamed before on Twitch. I do have a Twitch, and I have streamed before. I just primarily do Gran Turismo. I don't have time to do both of them. I'm short on time. I would like to stream on Twitch. I would like to stream on Twitch, but at the same time, I'm biased. I'm biased towards Gran Turismo. I'm biased toward YouTube. I like YouTube better than Twitch. So, in your opinion, A is faster. Well, it's got more horses. It's got more horsepower. So these are true Formula cars, right? These are old Formula One cars, right? This is the 1500 TA turbocharged, naturally aspirated. Okay, so these, you know what? I think I'm more of a fan of naturally aspirated vehicles than I am turbos. I don't like turbo lag, and I know some cars are pretty good at it. They've gotten better at it, but I don't like turbo lag. I think I'd much rather a supercharger than a turbocharger. I know that. I think I'd much rather a supercharger than a turbocharger. American superchargers versus turbochargers. Yeah, I think I like superchargers more than I like turbochargers. Yeah, it is. I got two main jobs. I got Amazon, then I got DoorDash. I start two. My day starts at 2 in the morning, and sometimes I work as late as 4 or 5 in the afternoon. But I got to be careful. The doctor told me stop working so much, especially when I'm stressed. That's what causes me to lose sleep, and when I lose sleep, I start hallucinating. And if I hallucinate too bad, I'll be walking outside naked. People have to call the police, which is exactly what happened. I tore up my apartment. It was awful. It was a mess. I used A for the challenge that I said to you. Let me see how much. See, it costs $1 million, and right now I'm not in a hurry to spend a million credits right now. So I'm not gonna get it now. Maybe I'll go to my other account and do it. Give it a shot. It's naturally aspirated. You think I should get the 3500A? And then there's the 3500B. I wish they had the dates on them. Let me see. Let's learn more about the car. Gran Turismo already been familiar with the special foam machine known as the 3500A was its variant. The 3500B was its variant, although both cars were born of the same admiration for the 1990s F1 racing. Okay? The key difference lays in their power units, where the 3500A employed a V12 and the B model. Oh, so that's the difference. The 3500A's got a V12 in it and the B's got a V8. Gotcha. Although less powerful, the V8 delivered an output of 700.2 horsepower. Light and compact, it carried advantages of its own. Note the newly added front wing, crafted specifically for the car's high nose and offered in 3 unique designs. Beyond showcasing an evolution of the high-hanging wing concept, it was a visual delight. Setting the benchmark for Formula Machines, the 3500B delivered an experience that only a V8 could provide. And as an American, I could appreciate the V8, so I actually want to get both of them. I actually want to get both of them. Now let's go take a look at the A. Let's learn more about the A. Here we go. F1 machines of the early 1990s were technologically simple yet remarkably elegant. Gran Turismo's very own Formula machine, the 30. Wait a minute, hold on. Gran Turismo's very own Formula machine, the 3500A, was born from a deep admiration of this bygone era. So, are you telling me that the 3500B was the real car and the 3500A is something that Gran Turismo came up with? Is that what? Did I just read that right? Like actual F1 cars of the time, the chassis is made from negative molded carbon fiber. What the heck is negative molded carbon fiber? So the 3500A, if I'm reading this right, y'all, if I'm reading this right, the 3500A is a fictional version of the 3500B, which is the real version. If I read that right, the car's naturally aspirated 3.5 liter V12 with pneumatic valves is capable of reaching up to 15,000 revs. It's got a 6-speed semi-automatic gearback with pedal shifters and a push-rod suspension, just like the classic cars of yesteryear. The body features the distinctive high nose design with front wings from the nose rather than being underslung. I'm waiting until it rotates. I'm taking a look at it, all the details. Yeah, I know they're based on real. Yeah, I can see the difference in the front design, but this is the fictional version. The B is the real version. Gran Turismo designed this one. That's what I just read. That's what we just read. Providing there's no end to the evolution of F1 machines, the 3500A serves as a benchmark for what is possible. For instance, it's like you know how people design cars and they want to test them. Well, this is one of the areas where Gran Turismo exceeds. One of the other things that we're going to start doing, y'all, we're going to have podiums. It won't be called podiums daily racing, but we're going to have podium. We're gonna come up. We got another. We got another thing that we're going to do here on the channel. We are going to start. I'm going to create a Vision Gran Turismo League where we're going to race Vision Gran Turismo cars against each other. We're gonna race it, and both of them are a million credits. I want both of them. You know what? Okay, let's take a look at this 1500 TA. Let's learn more about it. There's nothing quite like the 1980s Formula One car. They were stylish, powerful, and downright raw, with gobs of power and incredible sound. Gran Turismo thought of bringing back the mystique of that golden era with this car. Powering this machine is a turbocharged 1.6-liter V6 that recalls the classic engines of the day. And it packs some serious Formula One heat too. Housed 986.2 horsepower at 11,000 RPM. Good Lord! If you want to feel a pure Formula One race car, give this one a try. What's up there, Sociality Dyslexic Gaming? How you doing? That car has 5 gears. Does it really? You know what? I want all 3 of these. I'm buying. I'm about to speak through. I'm about to spend 3 million credits. It's gonna drop me down, but I'm about to spend 3 million credits. I can always buy a livery, but for the time being, I can always get a livery. for the time being, what color do I want to go with? Let's go with. I'm gonna go with that one. But and see here's also the other beauty of Gran Turismo, the fantasy. I don't have 2 million. I don't have $6 million in my real bank account. But can you imagine what would happen if I did? Imagine if, like on my other one, my other account, I think I got like 20 million credits. So that's effectively like in America $20 million. Right now, I just got $6 million or 6 million credits in my bank account, and I just spent the million. I don't want to get in the car now. So all right now. Let's go shopping. All right. We already have the Red Bull Junior. We already have the. Let's buy the 3500A. Let's pick a color. Yellow. Ooh, I like that yellow. That black is nice. Yellow, orange, pink. Pink is for girls. Purple is for I'm the fastest guy on the track. I'm going with purple for this one, y'all. I'm going with purple for this one. We may even open a lobby, and if you guys own this car, we might open a lobby. I don't know what I'm gonna do today because again I'm tired. So we're gonna do the Battle of the Beatles practice, so you guys will know what's coming. I'm gonna show you what's coming. We're gonna do 30 laps in the 66 on Sardinia Racetrack C, and then we're gonna do the last 20 laps. 33 laps. I'm sorry, 33 laps in the 28 in the 6. 33 laps in the 66 Beetle on Road Track C at Sardinia. Then we're going to do the final 20 laps in the Group 3, and that'll be on Road Track A, Sardinia, and that'll be the total 53 laps for the Herbie Cup. So now you know what we're doing. You can race tomorrow. Gotcha. I don't know what tomorrow may bring. The scripture says, "Say not what you will do on this day, but say if God willing, and then such and such, because your life is even at a vapor, appear for a moment, then gone the next." So God willing, we'll see what we'll take. Let's take it day by day. All right, the 3500B. Let's buy this one too. Let's pick a color. This one I think I'll go yellow. For caution, I'm a newbie. All right, so sounds good. So like, yeah, it'll be either Saturday or Sunday, and I'm shooting for Sunday. Oh, and we're just practicing today for the Bob, But we're gonna do. Because I've been thinking about. I'll be thinking about a lot of stuff that I want to do in this channel. We don't want to get in it yet, because I can't. Because I can't. Because I can't do gaming during the week. You can't play the game at all during the week. At all? Your parents have you strict to only playing on the weekends because of school, isn't it? I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for your $3 million. Oh no! We can make it back. We can make it back. We can make it back fast. I just don't spend that much time on this account. You guys see, I spend way more time on the other account. I spend way more time. I spend way more time on this account from the back than I do. This is my main. If anything, this is my main account. My main account. This is the main account. This is the second account I created. I think I created this one third, and I think I created this one fourth. So this is my British Podium account for racing on the other side of the planet. Race on servers with you guys. So if I pop this in, you're like, oh, I can, race with you guys over there. So, but this is the main account right here. The main, the number, the big Kahuna, you know. And that's my alter ego. But I spend way more time here. So anyway, let's go back in. All right, so we bought the car, right? All right, so now we got 3 mil. So we still got $3 million. We still got $3 million or 3 million credits, so we're good. I can make it back. It wouldn't take me long to make that money back. All right, so for instance, like right now, we might be able to earn some of it back right now. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's go get some roulette tickets and see. Let's see. All right, let's see. See, that's already 200. See, already 200,000. I need to leave by. All right, for me. See you later. See, already. I just got 200,000 credits back right there. Let's see what we got for this one. Let's see what we got. Any money? What do we got? Money? I need money. Give me money. I don't want no car part. I don't want no car. Yes! I think that's 500,000. Oh, it's 100,000. See, 300,000 we just got back just that quick. My buddy that was on my rig yesterday will eventually send you a request to enter the French challenge. All right, well, all right, Melon. All right, but yeah, see, I just got 300,000. I just got 300,000 credits just like that. We spent 3 million and we just got 10% back. Yeah, we just got 10% of that back. What do we have here? Let's see. Come on, money, money, money. All right, we got 2 monies, 2 parts, and a car. I think that's 10,000 right there. But I'll take it. That's 10,000 credits right there. All right, let's go with this one. We got 2 minutes. It's a car. So I don't need this car. See, I wish you could sell. Can we sell gift cards or no? I don't think you can sell gift cards. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been on the game, so you know, we were on the roll for a moment. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's see. So we got 300. We spent 3 million, but we just got 310,000 back. Oh man, an engine part? I don't need no engine. What is it? It's a new engine. Ferrari, the Enzo Ferrari 02 is its recommended retail price worth 1.3 mil. Oh, so you can't sell. Got any double cars you can sell? Yeah, I think so, Melon. Have to ask. What does your shirt say? Oh, wait, I want to be so full of Christ that if a mosquito bites me, it flies away singing. There's power in the blood. That would be Christ Jesus. That's what it says. All right, let's see. Yeah, he just had a birthday. That's right. It was his birthday. All right, let's see. Model year, manufacturer. Hey, Melon, where do you go to find out how many cars you have? Like, where do you go to find out if you got doubles? Because you know what? I actually want every car. I want every car in the game. I do. I do want every car in the game. But see, we're back up to 4 million credits. We're back up to 4 million credits. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We got something to do here. Go through use the right upper right corner. Gotcha. Okay, let's go here. I forgot we got something to collect here too. Let's check. Okay, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. This one was in stock just too long ago, but it was 20 million credits. I didn't have the money. And my favorite Lamborghini of all time is the Lamborghini Countach. It's out of stock. Really? That's my favorite Lamborghini of all time. All right, so I got 3. Let's see. Let's go. Receive rewards. Congratulations, this complete your Audi collection. You got some stories to tell. I wish there was a way. I think is there a way to go back? Because sometimes you want to read, but I don't feel like reading right now. So I'm just gonna. But I want to come back later and read. I learned something else from Mikhail Hazal. Sometimes he'll go through. He'll just sit back and do a relaxing stream, and he'll go back and just read. I'll load game. I'll load game quickly, sitting in the right of way. Yeah. So I just wanna. I'm getting ready to open the lobby real quick. So yeah. Yes, I want to go back and read everything they said, but I don't know if there's a way to do it. I think they tell you it all, once you do it. What are these? What are these cars again? You're in the red. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to open the lobby. So I wish that's what see. This is what I'm saying. You see right now on the horizontal stream, we only got 2 viewers, at least from my view. On the vertical stream, we got 6 viewers. See, I want triple digit people watching. That's what I want to see one day. At the very least, double digit consistently. Just bought the 88 2500 contact a few days ago. Beautiful car. You talking about the real version or the one in the game? Socially, darn tablet has a super duper autocorrect. So, when I open the lobby, people are fighting to get in there. That's what I want one day. Then I can do like Z28 Gaming does. He would do a lobby, and then when the race is over, he'd close the lobby and just redo it again. That was his way of letting the people get in the lobby who wanted to race with him. Basic Ali would say the reason why he would never do a Gran Turismo lobby was because he could, he wasn't thinking the way Z28 Gaming was. Of course, Basic Ali doesn't play Gran Turismo anymore. But Basic Ali used to say that he wouldn't open lobbies when people would ask him to open lobby because he had too many people watching, and he didn't know how to pick. But Z28 Gaming, formerly Z28 Gaming, who is now Zector One, go check out his channel. Z28 Gaming. He came up with a way to do it. He would open the lobby, right? Then he'd close the lobby, and then he'd open the lobby, and it was first come first serve. That way, he didn't have to kick anybody. He didn't have to sit there and just manually kick everybody. You just open the lobby. Once the race was, he do a race. Once the race was over, he'd close the lobby, open it back up, and it was first come first serve. And he would do streams like that. And I thought that was I'm saying yeah I'm so doing that. But we don't have that level of viewers though. So I'm hoping we get there one day. So go tell your friends, go tell your family members, come and watch Gamer Podium 13. All right, now let's go get these roulette tickets real quick. Oh, in game for sure. I couldn't afford a bicycle right now. I would be happy just to see it win in real life. Hey, I agree. Socially, I agree. That's why the other thing I like about Gran Turismo. That's why the other thing I like about Gran Turismo is the fantasy. The fantasy of being able to drive these cars virtually because we can't drive them for real. My Beetle needs an oil change, I think. All right, let's get this one. Dashboard, hit triangle from homepage. Come on, give me money. Give me money. Oh, come on. But I don't have this vehicle, I don't think. What's up there, Dominic? Happy New Year. And what's up there, Vital? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think I have this car, y'all. What the heck is this? Oh, remember what I said, y'all? We're gonna start doing. Matter of fact, I've already created it. We just haven't done it yet. Hands down, one of the best games in the decade. Oh, Gran Turismo is one of the best games in 25 years. How old is Gran Turismo, y'all? 26 years, 25 years? How old is Gran? Is it 25, 26, 27 years now? All right, let's go do this. I've been playing it since the very first one. I'm that old. Come on, money, money. Yes, I think that's 10,000 again. Yeah, I'll take 10 grand. And one more. Come on, all money, all money, all money. Oh, come on. Give me the big one. I've never got the big one. Please, the big one. Please, the big one. Oh, come on. I've never gotten the big one before, man. All right. I think I own the Genesis. All right, let's see. Let's see if Evil Melon was right, y'all. If you might hear something. Let me go do this. Let's see if Evil Melon was right. So yeah, we're effectively kind of chilling today, but like I said, I do want to go to sleep, and I got more than enough time because I'm gonna stick to that I got a nice Amazon. I like to start at 3 in the morning, but because it's the holidays, I'm grateful that I got a route that starts at 6:30 in the morning, so it gives me time to go take a nap, come back, even do another stream later. So I want to go. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna end the stream, go get some food, take a nap, come back, and I'm likely gonna do another stream. The Gran Turismo video game series is 27 years old, having launched with the first game in 1997. So yeah, yeah, I've been playing it since it first came out. So used car dealership says Melon. But yeah, I was telling some of y'all the other day that one of the other things. What we got in here? Oh man, come on! There was one, but it's sold out. No, I want one. Crap, I don't have one. The Countach is okay, but I like. Hey, how many of you have ever seen the movie Cannonball Run? How many of you do I have any buses? How many buses do I have? And remember, it's not. I forgot. It's not just the Battle of Beatles. It's actually the Battle of Beatles and buses. So we're gonna be racing buses too. Some of you may have. Some of you, I don't know. I already got a DeLorean. Yeah, I got a Back to the Future car. And say that's the one I bought. So you bought one, man? Crap, they're sold out. Yeah, Cannonball Run, the original Cannonball Run. Remember the black Lamborghini that the girls were driving? I want one of those. I want one of those. I want one of those. I don't really care much for the new Countach. It's okay, but I want one of the. I want one. I want one of those. I want one of those from the movie Cannonball Run. That's what I want. All right, he said, dashboard, dashboard, dashboard. I'm pressing triangle. Car valuation service. There we go. All right, here we go. Sort. All right, I'm keeping all 8 of my Beetles. I'm keeping all 3 of my LaFerraris. I'm keeping those. I can sell one of these. I don't need 2 of these. Exactly. Exactly. Front and rear wing. That Stratos is nice. What Stratos? What Stratos? Stratos? What's a Stratos? Oh, right here? I thought I had one of these. That's a little expensive right now, based on what I got right now. That's a bit expensive. I don't need it right now. Let's see. But yeah, let's go back over here. Let's see if Melon is right. All right. I can sell one of these. Let's appraise it. 160. 160, we'll sell one. Because I don't need 2 of these. One is fine. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't need 2 of these. 1570. 1570, we'll sell one. You're right, Melon. I don't need 2 of these. Appraise. Appraise. Sell one. I wait for the highest resale before selling. You're a nerd. Okay, you can. Okay, all right. I like that, Melon. I like that. No, I'm keeping both of those. I'm keeping both of those. Okay, Cosworth. Okay, let's see. 135, 260. 135, 260. We'll keep the one with less miles and sell this one. So tell me more about that, Melon. So you must be constantly going back to the used car dealership. We're keeping both of those. We're keeping both of my Genesis. I know I just got one. Let me see. 117 300, 110 600. Really? 117 300, 110 600. This one's got more miles on it. This one should be worth more. No miles. It should be worth more simply because it doesn't have any miles on it. But this one's actually worth more. It's got more miles on it. But I like Genesis because that was Adam and Eve's first car. That was Adam and Eve's first car. It was a Genesis. So I'm keeping both of my Genesis. I'm keeping both of my Red Bulls. For the time being, I'll keep both my Jags. Let's see. Let's see. 1 million. I don't need both. We'll sell one. We'll sell the one with the less miles on it. We'll sell the one with the most miles on it. We'll sell this one. I look every few days. Might have parts. I'm selling this one, y'all. I think the same way. 0 miles should be worth more. Exactly. But I don't know how it works. It'd be interesting to find out. I don't need two of those. I don't need two Lexuses. Although I do like the RCF. I don't need two of them. Let me see. 30, 30. All right, which one? Both of them, those 0 miles. We'll just sell one. See, we're almost back up to 6 million. I don't need two RX-7s. Unless I black or white. Don't matter if you're black or white. Michael Jackson. I'll go with black. We'll sell this one. We're getting close. Nope, I'm keeping both of those. I can sell one of these. I don't need them both. I like the silver one, but which one is worth more? 18240. 18240. We'll sell the blue one. Nope, we're keeping both of those. I don't need both of the radicals. 44690, 44690. I don't need both of them. I like that blue color though, but I like the yellow one. Where can I get a copy of that shirt? It's awesome. It's from a company. Oh man, I can't remember the name of the company. I think it was called Nora Cora. I can't remember the name of the company. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I can't. I thought I still had the bag, but I don't have the bag anymore, so I can't. I'm sorry. But if you want, just go to Google and type the entire thing in and see what pops up. So that's the best way to go to try to find it. The best way to try to find it, go type snapshot this, freeze it, go type it exactly in and see what pops up. I want to be so full of Christ that if a mosquito bites me, it flies away singing, there's power in the blood. So no, that's fine. That happens naturally anyway. That happens naturally anyway. But I think the company's called Nora something. Nora. Let me see. Believe it or not, it's actually this is actually a woman's shirt. That is it. It's Nora Cora. I don't know if they still have it though. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so I was right. It's called Nora Cora. This is yeah. Believe it or not, it's actually a woman's shirt. They want me to spin it. I don't want to spin. I'm not putting an email in. Look, you better show me an X because let me see. Spin. Just leave your email. All right. God dang it. Yeah. So NORACORA.com. There you go. Yeah, but like I say, as you can see, look, it's actually a woman's shirt. It got ordered accidentally and sent to me, and they just told me to keep it. And I say, all right, well, it may be a woman's shirt, but I'm gonna wear it because y'all don't make a men's version because it's a woman's clothing store. Yeah, somehow they got stuff sent to my place, and I tried to send it back to them. Say, hey, I didn't order this. Y'all sent it to the wrong place. They say, no, just gonna keep it. I said, okay, fine. But let's see. I think you'll have a tough time trying to find it if you go there too. Yeah, but yeah, go to that site, norecord.com, and look around. All right, let's see. All right, let's go. Where? Feels like what up, maybe I'm not me, and your love down high. 50 candles burn bright. Well, that's it. Wait a minute, maybe I can sell some cars that I don't want. Nah, because I said I wanted every car. So if we want to have every car, then that means okay. Ooh. Oh man, I remember this car. Give me a hand, touch me right here. Ooh, so good, loving more and more, each more. Thank you, Melon. We going all around. I want one of these cars too. Compose it, come undone. Look at that. 300 SEL 6.8 liter AMG from 1971 is called the M10. The engine model is an M100 300 SEL, 8 cylinders, F5 car, 3,605 pounds, max power 422 horses, 443 foot-pounds of torque. Power to weight ratio is 3.81 grams to, I forget, I don't know what PS stands for. Man, I really want one of these. I mean, I have one. I want another one. I need two. I like to buy things in twos. I think I told some of y'all that. But yeah, keeping both of those, keeping both of those for the time being. We almost got back to 6 mil, y'all. All right, let's go open this lobby. Let's go open this lobby. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Lady. All right. All right. 50 candles burn bright. Everything will be all right now. Ooh. Hey, Kappa, what's up? I'm actually opening a lobby right now, Kappa. It's the Battle of Beatles. We're getting ready to do some Battle of Beatles practice. I'm going to go ahead and set it up now. All right, so race for real. All right, so we're going to go forward. This is where we're going. This is the first one for 33 laps. We won't worry about the weather. I won't get into all those details. I don't have all that time. We're going to do it F1 style. Grid start with a false start check. Fastest first. The BOP, now that's going to be interesting. And here's the other thing. It's going to be difficult because not everybody's going to have a 66. Because unlike in Gran Turismo Sport, where it was available right away, in Gran Turismo 7, you have to wait till it shows up in the used car dealership. And usually I'll try to let people, I've done videos letting people know, hey, the 66 Beetle is in, so we're gonna turn the BOP off for right now. Slipstream, we'll keep that real. Mechanical damage, we'll keep that light visible damage on. Yeah, we're gonna go, we basically always do this. Sometimes I'll switch it around, but it's mostly just because of the sequence. 5X on the tires, three. But like I said, we'll switch it up. But since we're starting, we're gonna go 5 wear on the top, 5x on the tires, 3x on the fuel. And I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'm just gonna go with it. Let's see. Number of pit stops, required tire change. Let's see, required type tire change. Yes. Qualifying. Well, for the 66, the track is really small, so you only need 5 minutes. Continuation 60. Same. Let me see. Tire wear during the qualifier. We'll keep it simple for right now, but what will happen is as we get more and more into this, I wish we could gift cars and credits. Who knows? Maybe one of these days they will do. All right, let's go. Shall I get the Beetle? It'll be all my money though. Actually, you can't. It's up to you, Cabba. If you want to do a Battle of Beetles race, you need to be in a Beetle. But that will be and the 66 isn't stock, correct? We're going to play around with it, Malin, because we don't want to race with 33 horses. We don't want to race with 33 horses. But what I'll do is I'll put limits. So for the time being, filter by category. See, we got it. So that means I'm gonna have to kick people out. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to figure out what we need for the See, for instance, like this: PP limit, horsepower limit, usable tires. We're gonna go with sports tires. Never mind, I got 1.5 million credit from gifts. Yeah, so you can buy and remember, Cabba, you want to get some money quick? Go to the world circuits. Go to the world circuits to do those time trials just to get the goals. Don't worry about the French challenge. Whatever tracks that you've unlocked, go to the world circuits and do those sectors and do the lap attack. You can make a lot of money really quick. Since you just now started, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Usable tires. We're gonna go with required tires. You got 33 laps. For the sake of it, we're gonna make it so you got it's 33 laps, right? So we're gonna make it so you got to use all tires. You got to use all tires. Nitrous is prohibited. Engine swap is prohibited. Tuning parts unrestricted. Drivetrain unrestricted. Year. There we go. Thank you, Gran Turismo. Thank you, Gran Turismo, for adding this. 1966. There we go. Over 55 million credits in circuit experience. Woo! There we go. That's how we do that. Thank you. I did not know they did that. I did not know they did that. So what will happen is, if you don't have a Beetle, try to see if you can get the Volkswagen Rabbit. Just try to get a Volkswagen at all. I mean, but whatever, if you want to participate, just get a car that's around 1966. Between 1929 and 1966. Because as you can see, it's kind of difficult with these details to set it up the way we want it. Shortcut penalty, we'll keep that at weak. We'll keep that at weak. Car collision on. Ghosting during the race, we're going to turn that off. Pit lane on. Flag rules on. Counter steering, assist, and we're going to leave that just like it is. And we're going to save settings. Overwrite. All right, here we go. Oh, come on, I just did that. Ah, okay. So okay. Oh, that's why you can't. Okay. That's why. Okay. Okay. That makes sense then. All right. All right. See, as you can see, we only got 5 people watching total between 2 streams, so that means I'm pretty much going to be on the track by myself. But that's all right. I'm not. We're not going to actually do the whole race. We're just testing. And here's the thing. Until we get, it's gonna be really hard to do the 66. So we may end up I may end up. You know what? Here's the thing. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to, because it's like what I just said, y'all. It's like what I just said. Because the 66 is not readily available like it was in Gran Turismo. See, in Gran Turismo Sport, you could just go to the dealership and buy it. Now you gotta wait till it shows up in the what you call it. So we're gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this instead. Instead of making it a 66 race, we're gonna make it the new Herbie Cup. I'm gonna call it the Herbie Junior Cup. I think I'm gonna change it to the Herbie Junior Cup. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do all 53 laps. We're gonna do all 53 laps on this track. And here's why: everybody doesn't have the 66 Beetle, but for the sake of argument, I think Mellon has one. I think Mellon has one. See me? I've got, how many do I have? And that's what I was saying. See, I was thinking if you can find, I think you got the Volkswagen Rabbit, you know. I mean, for instance, if you got the bus, get in the bus. You know, Battle of Beetles, it could be the Battle of Bus. You can make, you can soup up that bus. But as you can see, all of mine, let's see. So see, for instance, look, I've got 1, 2, 3. Why? Because when they show up, I buy. You got the 66? Yes. Hey, no, yes, of course. Anybody with the 66 Beetle can join. And right now, this is probably what I'm going to do right here. It's gonna be based on my fastest vehicle, which is probably this one. So we got 2. So I've got 2. I've got that one, and I've got this one. All my other ones haven't been tuned yet, but 2 of them have. So we're gonna go with this one. This is probably what we're gonna do. All right. So yeah, see, Melon already has one. Cabba, whatever you have, man, that's fine. Just whatever you can find. That's a 66. But you're gonna need a 66 vehicle. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on the track and get a little practice. Here we go. Oh, sports tires. Got to change tires. Wait a minute. I got racing tires on. That's why. Uh, give me sports mediums. All right, here we go. And one of these days, I'm gonna allow engine swaps. Yeah, with the 66 Beetle. Uh-oh. I told y'all the one thing you want to do is make sure check your wheel rotation before you start any race. Check your wheel rotation. So I think this is probably going to be. Let me see. The good idea is basically to turn your wheel this way and then and then just check. Check your wheel rotation. So right now I'm running. I'm gonna go with 900. Get some practice in. Here we go. Man, it's been a long time since I drove this car. Oops. That's where tuning's gonna. Mine is all bolt-ons and engine stuff to make 98 horsepower and 1512. Okay. It's so slow. What? This? Oh, not really. All right, let's go. Oh, see, oh, Captain, you got a 66. You need to tune it. You need to tune it, Captain. You probably only got 33 horses. That's exactly what I was saying. We're not gonna race the Beetle at 33 horses. We're just not gonna do that. I mean, we could, but we're not gonna do that. All right, let's put in the time. Here we go. Yeah, you gotta go tune it. You gotta go buy parts. See, that's how I'm saying. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna do a Discord. But you gotta give me time. It's my brake balance on. You know what? I want to stick. I'm gonna get me a stick shift one of these days. Yes, you can leave the tune. Yeah, you can. Because the lobby's going to be open. Go buy some parts and come back. We're going to be here for a little bit. Hey, Will's in the house. But this was the idea. 33 laps of this. So, but again, like I said, in Gran Turismo Sport, you could just go to Grand Central and buy the 66, but in Gran Turismo 7, you got to wait till it shows up in the dealership. I hate that they did it that way. So we may just do the Herbie Cup. I think I'm just going to turn it into the Herbie Junior, and we're just going to get in the Group 3 Beetle, and we'll probably still do this track. All 53 laps. Got to use all 3 tires. So let's see between the 3 of us veterans, let's see who can do the fastest lap. Now, like I said, from right now, I got it set that you can tune up at least to 132 horses. Mine has got 118 at the moment, so. All right, I'm running nice and pretty with the 111.6. See the engine's in the back? This is a true rear wheel where the engine is behind the wheels. This is not an MR car. This is an RR car right here. Let's see if I can do a better time. Come on. I want the fastest time I can get. And I'm on mediums, and I'm not even on the softs. 237. I'm about to sling this puppy in the corners now. I want to see if I can do a 110 on mediums. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, Melon's. Melon got the 110.7. Come on. 7, 8, 9. Take that, Melon. Take that, Melon. And I'm on mediums, baby. Oh, I mean, that wasn't Melon, that was Will. I'm sorry. Sorry, Melon. That was the Beanbag County Sheriff. So take that, Beanbag County Sheriff. What's my delta? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that one was slower. He's drafting me now. Hold on, sugar. Daddy's got a sweet tooth tonight. He's drafting me. He's using the draft. Oh, he did a 108. All right, come on. I can play that game too. Oh, no! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to exit and watch. Let's watch Will. Let's go watch the Beanbag County Sheriff. Let's ride along with him. All right, Will. Beanbag County Sheriff, let's show us what you got. Are you on softs? Yeah, you on softs. Oh! See, now, ideally, when we remember, some of y'all remember back in Gran Turismo Sport, we had a community in the game, and we had a Battle of Beetles driver lounge. They got rid of that, so we eventually had to find another place, and that's where Discord came along. So, and I did have a Discord, but things went sour. It got ugly. I shut it down and didn't have the time for it. But when I get the time, I'm gonna open up the other Battle of the Beatles so we can share tunes, because some people don't want to tune. They just want to be able to jump in and go. So we wanna share tunes so everybody can have basically the same all around tune, and it's just all about the drivers. Kind of like a BOP and kind of like a BOP race, like the BOP race now. For instance, like pretty much everybody's in the BRZ for Group 3 race, and Group 4 race. Everybody's in the Atenza, and So it'd be similar to that. So everybody would have the same tune. Oh, he's got a penalty, but let's ride with Will. So that's effectively what we're gonna do with the Discord. Share tunes. He's sitting pretty. He's sitting pretty with a 108. So we can benchmark. And Will's fast. Will Larson's fast. So we can do a benchmark and see about how long the race is going to last. So that's 100. That's not 100. That's a minute and 8 seconds. And if we did 33 laps, you just do the math, and that can tell you how long that race would last. But that's a fast race pass. So we have to factor in the fact that you got to use hards and mediums. So I figure the hard tires may what? When you put on hard tires, you're gonna drop off what? Half a second, three. How much will you drop off when you put the hard tires on? So we have to do the math. So I figure I'll just say, all right, let's see, the average lap is a minute and 11 seconds. The fastest, and we'll just have a 3-second distance. The fastest lap, 108. So we'll say the average pace lap will be maybe 110. Fastest lap can maybe be a 108 if you're somebody like Will. You got a 3-second range. So we'll say the average next level racing. Logitech. What does that say? Billa what? Billa Boss? What does that say? Billa Boss? Fuel Tech. All right, where's Will? Where's Melon? There's Melon. All right, Melon's in a plain yellow wrapper, but he's got something on the tag that says Wisconsin, and that probably says bug, doesn't it? So Melon's doing a 116, but Melon's probably just cruising though. So I figure, we just say, an average. If you're pushing really hard, you should be able to do. I figure 1, 2, and 3 seconds. You can do 108s, 109s on the softs. 110s, 111s on the mediums, 112s, 113. So we maybe give it a 5-second swing. And say their average lap would maybe be about 113, and you just do the math. And 33 laps in this car, and that's how long it would last. And then we do the final 20 laps in the Group 3 vehicle. So, and then I'm in the pits. Your top speed is about 18. See, that's why I said we got to share tunes. We got to share tunes. Right now, let's go take a look at mine. So I can very easily say everybody needs to be on the exact same tune as me. Since I'm the boss, and I could be the benchmark. I can say, everybody, this is what you need to do. Everybody needs to be on the exact same tune as me. So I'll go to Discord, and I'll say, all right, go to my channel. I can even, right now I can say, I'm gonna do a YouTube video. I'm gonna do a short YouTube video, and say, everybody, these are the tunes that you need. Copy what I did. And if you need more info, like you say, hey, what kind of turbo do you have? Let's see. I've got the racing muffler. I got a high RPM turbocharger, but you can pick a medium if you want. It's up to you. But I'm using the high RPM turbocharger, so I can say, everybody, go and get the exact same things that I have. Steering angle kit, normal. Clutch and flywheel, racing. And I can say, yes, and that's what I'll do. Intercooler, no intercooler, but we could put one. But right now, no intercooler. Racing air filter, racing muffler, racing manifolds, drilled discs, normal brake pads. Ooh, interesting. Sorry. Normal brake pads? Really? You know what? I need to go get some. You know what? I need to go get some sport brake packs. Let's go shopping. Oh, we can't shop. We can't shop in the lobby. No way. Oh man, we can't shop in the lobby. Well, if I exit, it'll close the lobby. So, but yeah, and I'll say, hey, now I'll say it's up to you when it comes to this. I don't understand how you have 118 horses. I think I have the same build with 98 horses. What about here, Will? That may be why. If you got the exact same build, this may be why right here. I'm at 150. Did you set that to 150? Full computer control. But yeah, I need to go get some. I need to. We want. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go get some sport pads because and I figure since we got all this racing stuff, we should probably use racing tires. But yeah, I need to go get some sport braking pads. So I'm gonna change that. Hydraulic handbrake, normal handbrake. Ooh, ooh, normal handbrake. Handbrake torque. Read the description. Oh wow, brake controller. Yeah, get yourself a brake controller. And then and like I said, this is what I'll do. I'll make a short until transmission doesn't affect your horsepower. Really? And you got the exact same tune as me. You sure? Yeah, you know you're right. You know what? You got a point. That wouldn't affect horsepower. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. But yeah, you can adjust all this yourself. You find your own, but this is what I'm using. You find what works best for you, you know. And differential, it's at normal. Let's see. Downforce on the rear because I got a whale tail on the back. I got it minimized. Matter of fact, if I wanted to, I can increase it, but why? Because that way, I mean, I already got a lot of weight back there anyway. So right now, I'll keep mine at minimum. All right. What game is this? What's up there, Zini? This is Gran Turismo 7. It's called Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7. I put in everything available, all bolt guns. You got everything. Output adjustment. What about your output adjustment? You got that maxed? What about that, Melon? Where's your... Okay, oh, see. Okay, there we go. What about here, Melon? Check that. Go check your output adjustment. I'm maxed out. Check your output adjustment. Ballast. Ballast, leave the ballast alone. Transmission, leave that. Transmission, it's fully customizable manual. And then we can also go racing, but I'm going to leave it like that. Top speed, nitrous. No nitrous. Let's see. So you got a high RPM turbo. No intercooler. Racing air filter. Racing muffler. Really? And you can't get 118? I don't know what to tell you, Melon. I don't know what to tell you. If you got exactly everything that I have, did you bore up your engine? Did you stroke it up? Are you bored up, stroked up, engine balance tuning, polished ports, high lift cams, titanium connecting rods, racing crankshaft, high compression pistons, weight reduction 1, 2, 3, increased body rigidity? You got all that, and you still can't get... I don't know what to tell you, bruh. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to tell you. But you can't get... I don't know what to tell you. Except the handbrake, yes, all engine tuning performed. I don't know what to tell you, Melon. Anybody smarter than us in the chat that knows what else will affect horsepower? Because Melon says he's got the same tune as me, but he can't get it. Melon, you got to be missing something, man. You got to be missing something. Okay, that didn't change anything. You try again, say same. Mine only shows 94 horse. Don't have titanium rods. Gonna see if you can get them. Yeah, go max your tunings out, y'all, cause I don't know what to tell you. I just sent my setup to Kaba also. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm showing you everything I got and everything I did. I don't know why you guys can't get the horsepower that I'm getting. I don't know what to tell you. Because, there's no engine swapping, so I don't know how I was able to get the 118, but you guys are not able to get it. Something's not right. Hey, Will, are you still in the chat? Can we look at Will's settings? I don't know if we can or not. Yours looks identical. There's a detail missing. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a detail missing somewhere. Oh, whoa! He's down to a 107 now. Hey, Will, can we look at your if you're still, like I say, if you're still here, can you show us your wait a minute, can we see your settings? I don't think we can. Get triangle. What does that mean, get triangle? Where do I need to go? Yeah, I don't think I can see your settings. Nah. But anyway, Will, what's your horsepower rating? And I see you down to 117 now on softs. Go to the main screen and hit the triangle. Oh! Okay, Will's got 124. Well, we can at least see that. I mean, we can't see the details. But his PP is 50 as at 502. Think titanium rods may have been a roulette part because they aren't in the store. Unless it's an ultimate part, don't have access to that yet. That's a good question. If I go look, I'll pull us out of the lobby. There's only 3 of us in here. So, all right, me either. So there's a detail. Hey, Melon, there's a detail missing somewhere. There's a detail missing somewhere. Remember what happened to me early, and I just couldn't figure out where that doubling effect was coming from, and then we figured out. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? We're gonna switch tracks. We're gonna switch tracks because what I was saying. So now we're gonna go to race. We're gonna go to. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to Sardinia Road Track A. You can't customize most things, so you're stuck at 64, and that's because of where you are in your journey. So I can understand that. You're gonna look for gifted titanium rods. How do I join if that's cool? Oh, go to the lobby. Go to the menu. Go to that icon over to the right where it says lobby. Blah 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 blah. Go to lobby. When you get to the lobby, go down to track or go down and. Are you on my friends list socially? Socially, send me a friends request. Send me a friends request. Open lobby to all vehicles for a second podium. I want to show open lobby to all vehicles for a second podium. I want to show you something. Open lobby to all vehicles. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, send me a friends request on PlayStation socially. It's gamer underscore podium underscore 13. If you can see that, you should be able to see that. So, all right. So he wants me to unlock all the cars for a second. You want to show me something? All right. All right, it's unlocked. You got it? So what did you do, Melon? What did you do? Tell us what you did. Was it the titanium rods or what? Was the titanium rods the difference? Please tell us, what did you do? So was it the titanium rods? Hey, Will, is it working? I got the lobby open to all vehicles, so let me make sure. All right, here we go. Didn't have any of the ultimate category installed. Interesting. Power tires and power limits. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, we're good. Because I can always change it back. I can always. Look, it's going to be a while, and I still got it. Like I said, because of what I said, and not knowing how many people are going to show up, we're probably just going to change it. How you doing there, Prince? What's up? We're probably just going to change it to the Herbie Jr. Cup and just use the 60, use the Group 3 car, because it's like what I said before. World? When did that happen? All right, hold on. What time is it? I want to go eat and go to sleep, y'all. Is it really too? Oh, screw this. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go, get off and go. Oh, socially dyslexic is into the chat. All right, what you got, Will? Is it working now? But yeah, so that's, like I said, it depends on how many people actually have the 66. You know, and we can still do it. Look, if we got at least 6 people with the 66, we'll do the race. Oh, you got the. So you bought the DLC. You bought the DLC. Let's ride with Will. He bought the DLC. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Now we go. Hey, let's ride with socially dyslexic. Let's ride with dyslexic. Let's see what he's got. All right, dyslexic, so you're on display. See what you got. What kind of time can you put up? Student driver. Oh, hold on to it. Oh, we'll go back to you, Will. Okay, hold on. All right, do it again, Will. Do it again, Will. What happened? What's your time? Could you cross the line? You got a 124. You just knocked off 12 seconds. I think you had a 136 before. All right, here we go. Come on, Will. It's $30, Caba. That's a personal choice. I haven't bought it yet because, like I said, I can't buy anything until I get my rent and car payment, completely caught up. You can't do it again, Will? We're trying to watch you. All right, come on, Caba. Knock off. Come on, Caba. No, not Caba. Come on, socially. All right, you just knocked off another second. Come on. We're rooting for you. Oh, you're in the dirt. What are you doing? All right. Now let's go to Sardinia Road Track A. And let's put up a time. Road Track A. This will be 20 laps. See, we're on, 20 laps and rolling start. BOP on. See, in the group 3, we can turn the BOP on, and it's a whole lot easier. Still 53, 5 and 3. We're quiet. Yep. Group 3. Prohibited. That looks about right. All right, go get your group 3 Beetle. Get your group 3 Beetle. I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna keep this wheel. I just changed the wheel rotation. Go get your group 3 Beetle. I wanna do a test real quick. Whoa, what the the world? Did you see that with my wheel? You got a 120.1? Gotcha. Look at my wheel. What the heck? Wow. What is my Fanatec wheel doing? The heck was that? All right, get your group 3 Beetle. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the Amazon livery this time. Now I'm gonna go mediums. What's up? Hussar? How you doing? I think Will Live itself How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 479, 2482. All right. So yeah, let's put up the fastest time we could possibly put up. Use sauce if you want to. So like I said, we're doing practice. So it would be ideally if we get, I don't care if we got 4. So we still may do it like this, y'all. I'll let you know for certain because it looks like some of y'all actually do have the 66. I even take 3 of us if it, if there's enough 66 show, we'll still do it that way. But I'm thinking so to see if we can get a higher grid. Let's just do group 3. So that's what I'm thinking. We'll just do all 53 laps. Have to eat. Be right back. Okay, Kaba. For the time being, I'm thinking we're just gonna get into 66 and do 53 laps there. Matter of fact, we should probably go back real quick. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. I want to do this real quick. Let's go back to start. Let's go back to C, and let's see what's the fastest lap we can put up on C with this car going forward. All right. Let's go. Let's try that one. And then, for right now, let's consider all 53 laps. All 53 laps. One race, all 53 laps in the group 3. All right. I don't have I'm not in my full racing gear, so I'm going to get it, and I'm going to go with the mediums, and I want to see what I can do. All right, here we go. See the facts, cuz I want to see how long we want to do the math to find out how long who can put the fastest lap up. I'm going to be on the mediums, so I'm not in my racing gear, so and this feels awkward without my gloves on. See, if we get a full lobby of 66 Beetles, Group 3 Beetles, we probably just do it in now because we need to give people. We got again, like I say in Gran Turismo Sport. In Gran Turismo Sport, you could just go to the Grand Central and the 66 was in there, but now you got to wait till it shows up in the used car dealership. Melon with a 54 223, and I think he's on softs. Not Melon, Will. Oh, Melon, not Melon. Will, were you on mediums? I don't have the Group 3 bill. Give me to have to sell some cars. Oh, my bad, my bad. I was on the racing line. Sorry about that, Will. Yeah, that's no problem. No problem. Yeah, because I think it either costs 350 credits, 50,000 credits, or 450. All right, let's go out. Let's come out. Let's go back in. I want to see the fastest time I can do on mediums. That's in between, because you know the way, like I said, I'm playing with right now. Let's just assume it's gonna be the Group 3 Beetle. Got to use all 3 tires and all 53 laps. $450, gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like I said, if you haven't done the world circuits, go do the world circuits. Go do the world circuits, and hey, like Evil Melon said, you get all of them. You get 55 million credits if you haven't done them yet. You did it on mediums? Okay, gotcha. So that's a battle right there. I want to see if I can match you. Let me see if I can match or beat it. God dang it. Save the car, save the car, save. No damage, baby, no damage. Did you see that? My tires are wearing though. And I think I want to do that for like qualifying. There will be tire wear. We're going to make it real. They're going to be tire wear and fuel wear doing qualifying. We're going to make it as realistic as possible. One, two, three, four. Ah! And I got worn tires and they're wearing every lap. And now you just did a 50. Well, like I said, I don't have I don't have the right shoes on. I don't have my gloves. I don't really use this wheel. But all right. So if we do the math, somebody do the math because my brain is jelly. If Will, if he get on the sauce, hey Will, if you got on the sauce, do you think you can go a second faster? And I'm pretty sure you were pushing, weren't you? 5377. Okay, we're gonna assume a 52777. A 52787 would be the fastest lap. So somebody do the math. 52 seconds. Okay, 52 seconds. 52 seconds times 53. Is that basically kind of like saying, okay, 1 minute, so 53 minutes? 53 minutes. 53 minutes. I did a 53.7 on the sauce. Okay, so you did that on the sauce. Okay, you switched the sauce. Okay, all right, so there we go. There we go. So about an hour. It would take about an hour, y'all, on this track, and I think that's nice. I think that's nice and sweet. So we can say, all right, it'll take about an hour. We're gonna do all 53 laps in the group 3, and you got to use all 3 tires. We're gonna have fuel. There's gonna be fuel and hey, Cabba. So that let's plan to do it that way. You know, let's plan to do it that way because, like I said, it's not like Gran Turismo Sport where you can just go to the and buy the 66. I wish they would do that. So let's plan for making it the Herbie Cup, Herbie Junior Cup. You know, because this will be Herbie Junior. Herbie is the old guy, so that will be the old Beetle. This is Herbie Junior. It's like old Herbie, and maybe like a younger Porsche. Herbie and a Porsche got together and made a baby. And this is the result, the Group 3 Beetle. So, and I guess I need to get off the racing line. Whoa! All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and take a look. All right, let's ride with Will. Tell you what, I'm gonna switch y'all up a little bit. Since we got all Beetles in here, let's do this. You guys run 5 laps right now. All right, hey, for as a practice, you guys run 5 laps under these settings. We're gonna watch. You guys run, and I'm gonna switch back and forth. So you're going to you're gonna qualify. The qualify is gonna be 5 minutes long. We're gonna go with the settings that we got right now. So, and we'll leave it just like this. Let me see. Tire wear, same as the race. Fuel consumption, same as the race. Initial qualifier, same as the race. You know, like I said, my brain is jelly right now, and I want to go eat and go take a nap. So you guys, you 4 guys, all right, you 4 guys, run this race. You're gonna qualify now. It's this 5 laps. It's this 5 laps. So we're gonna do a qualifier. So y'all gonna get in your vehicle. Even though you're a D-rated driver, that's okay. That's okay socially. All y'all get in your vehicle. Everybody get in your vehicle. We're gonna start the race as soon as everybody's in their vehicle. Come on, socially. Jump on in there. We're gonna watch this race. This is a test race. You guys are gonna run 5 laps on these settings, and you're gonna qualify. So come on, socially dyslexic. Come on. Unless you don't want to race, I'm gonna watch. Matter of fact, I'll even be willing to see you 3 guys do it. So, come on, socially, what you doing? If you're listening, you don't want to race? Are you scared? What's taking you so long? Did you go to the bathroom? Potty break? Smoke break? Food break? What you doing? Oh, there he is. Okay. There he is. All right, let's go. Here we go. And then when we're done with this, I'm gonna end the stream, go get something to eat, and go take a nap, and just sleep until I wake up. All right, let's go. Let's watch this. No, no problem. There's a display. That's why I say you have to go to a bathroom break. All right, let's go. Let's watch. Here we go, everybody. You're cooked? What do you mean you're cooked? Go hard. I mean, give it all you got now. Like I said, it's 5 laps, so qualify. Hey, Melon's in the T-Brex livery. Hey, Melon, do you remember T-Brex? T-Brex designed that livery. And you got to think smart now. So you're on the outlap, and if I'm not mistaken, I got it set up so you got tire wear during qualifying. So you're gonna have to do some strategy. I'm still here. I'm just relaxing and watching. Jesus is the King. Amen. How you doing, Cano? Welcome to the stream. And he just had a birthday. What did you get him for his birthday? Hey, Cano, over on the vertical stream, what did you get the Lord Jesus for his birthday? You do know it was his birthday, right? What did you get him? 53. What tires are you on there? Let's see. Melon's on softs. Okay. Wheels on softs. Dyslexics on mediums. Dyslexics, why are you on mediums? You can't can you not afford the softs? You're on the wrong tires. You need all 3 tires. And don't worry, we got a little bit before we actually gonna do it. I don't know the exact date yet, so you'll have time to do some racing. God willing, it's gonna be before this month ends. So, Cabba's on softs, but Dyslexics on mediums. Melon's got a 53.258. All right, 53.2 470. All right, let's watch socially. You gonna change tires there socially? Let's see. Yeah, you're on softs now. Okay, there you go. Cabba, have you put up a time yet? About to cross the line now. Let's see. Cabba's coming across the line at a 54.283. Not bad, Cabba. Not bad. All right, Evil Melon's reigning supreme right now with a 258, 53.258. Let's ride with Will. Will's got a 385. Personal best. No, personal best was 53.470. So, no, 53.385. What about what on? Why does it not show up? Let's ride with Melon. All right, Melon's on a hot lap. He just got on the outs lap. All right, Will's on pace. If he holds it together, he's got brake balance on +4. Cabba just improved this time with a 54.103. Let's see. Will's gonna come across the line at a 53.200. The Beanbag County Sheriff have just went to P1. How much time is left? $53,258 to 53. That's 258 to 200. 58 thousandths of a second. Or is that 5800s? How do you read that? Is it over? Come on, Cabba. Get into the 53s. Come on, Cabba. I'm rooting for you. Hey, Cabba, here's a suggestion. Do an out lap and do 1 lap, and then go back into pits because your tires are wearing. You see how your tires wear? Did you see what Evil Melon was doing? They do an out lap, then do a flying lap, then come back in. Why? Because the tire wear is on during the qualifying. So that's something you could wasn't paying attention. Soft on there, got you. Yeah, that's a little trick in the game that you could do. Out lap, flying lap, and then come back into pits. First time on this particular track, no problem. So the qualifying is over, right? And it looks all right. Oh, who's this, Melon? So where's the timer? Okay, here we go. Woo. So where's no timer? All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Just use it as practice. Don't worry about that 56.5. Have a good race. Here we go. Here we go. All right. It looks like it's going to be between Evil Melon. And remember, these two, these two were in that gibberish, short. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn the car info off and just the race info so y'all can. All right, here we go. And they're off. Try to stay in their slipstream socially. Try to stay with them. But just do the best you can. Just get yourself some practice. It's 5 laps. Oh, watch that wall. We're a little wide there, Cabba. Good job, socially. You're sticking with them. Good job, socially. You're sticking with them. You're sticking with them. You're only 3 seconds behind the leader. It's climbing. You're 3 seconds behind the leader now. Just nice and smooth. Hit your marks. Nice and smooth. Uh-oh, yellow flag. What happened? What happened? Oh! What did I miss? What did we miss? I think there's a way to replay, but I don't know how to do it. Let me see. I think you have to use the keyboard, but there's a way to do a there's a way to do a replay, but I don't know how to do it. Oh man. There's a way to do a replay and with the keyboard. There's a way, because I've seen Coach Z do it before. I can't remember what it was, but don't give up, Will. Still got laps to go. We're just gonna have to watch the replay because. What's up there, EJ? Six seconds behind the leader. I thought it was going to come down to YouTube, but something happened. I don't know if you guys touched or what. There's a way to do a replay, but it's something to do with the keyboard, and I don't know what the key is. There's a key that you select, and I can't. Oh! Melon just spun! Melon just spun! He just gave up the lead! Melon just gave up the lead! Now Cabba's out front. Melon just gave up the lead. Now Cabba's out front with a 2.8 second lead, but he's got Will hunting him down. Hey, Will, can you catch him? Can you catch the 14-year-old? He's 14 years old, and he lives on the other side of the planet, I think England. So can you catch him, Will? Mellon's got a .5er, but hey, there's still time. Socially dyslexic is still in the race. All four vehicles are within sight of each other. There's a 6.8 second gap. Just hit your marks. A 53-151. Woo, excuse me. All right, let's see. Yep, he's walking him down. Cabba. They're coming. Uh-oh. No, no. What are you doing? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Evil got the victory. Evil. Wrong tires again. This is so spiritually awkward. Evil just got a victory. Oh. We all got 2-minute penalties, and I think I know why. I was just about to say that. That we all got 2-minute penalties. I was just about to say, y'all all might get penalties because I think I got the settings. Let me see. Let's view the event settings. Let's see. So it's important that you read. It's going to be important that you read. Read. And I think I'm going to say, did y'all all get penalty because I got tire requirements? Let's see. Required tires. Yeah, see? All tires are required. I tried staying in on that last turn. Good racing. I spun myself on lap 2. Don't think I should be second. I think that's so y'all got penalties, right? I think that's why. Because I got it set there where all the tires were required, and I thought about it. I was like, hold on. So, let's see. Let's go. Save the replay. All right, I'm going to end the lobby. Everybody, thank you. We're going to end the lobby. Now we're going to go watch the replay, and then I'm going to end the stream. Let's go watch the replay real quick, and then I'm going to end the stream. Thank y'all for doing that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go watch the replay and see what happened. There's a way to do replays, but it's something to do with the keyboard, but I don't know what the keys are. And some things people figure out. You know, some things people figure out, like Coach Z was able to. I got to ask him how to do that, but he hasn't been on in a while. Here we go, connected to server. All right, let's go. All right. It's YOU''RE. YOUR is a form of possession. There, Kaba. You go to school. You guys are English. Come on, you should know that. It's YOU''RE. YOU''RE. You are fast. The contraction. It's not YOUR. Your truck. Yeah, you're talking about his truck, but you're fast. No, you are fast. It's YOU''RE. They think that was fun. Usually, gotcha. All right. So let's get out of here. All right, let's go. Watch the replay. Yeah, I am hungry and sleepy. All right, let's watch this. Somebody spun. Who was the first person to spin? There it is. All right, so he's just cruising along out front. Got in the grass. That's what it was. That's how he lost it. Then Mellon took over. Cabba got second spot as a result of Will's spin. Socially was on the wrong tires again, but he'll learn. He'll learn. Everybody else is on sauce. Oh, wait, hold on. Cap was on the wrong tires, too. Should have been on the softer tire. Was this a sprint? You should have been on the softer tire. It was just a 5-lap sprint. All right. Then Evil Melon is cruising along. Wait, sorry, wrong button. Even the Melon's got the lead, cruising along. And then something happened to Evil Melon. What happened? Oh, and Evil Melon spun right there. So Kappa was able to take over. You A-rated drivers. While you're a controller with the wheel in front of you. Because I'm, and how you doing there, Big? While I'm on the wheel, because I'm not racing. I'm not racing. I'm not racing. We're watching a lobby race that just took place. So Kappa was out front with the opportunity to win the race, but Will is hunting him down. Evil Melon is trying to correct what he did. He did a 53.520. Who got the fastest lap? That's a good question. Who had the fastest lap? Kappa's out front and began lap 5. All you had to do was hit your marks. Yeah, I'm spectating. All you had to do was hit your marks. But here comes Will. And Melon's got a 0.5 or so. But he still won the race, though. Which is strange. Because they say all of y'all got a 2-minute penalty. But I'm thinking, why does he get the 2-minute penalty? What am I missing? All right. So Will is hunting him down. The older guy versus the younger guy. Now watch this. Watch this. Tuck, is this a dive bomb? Was that a dive bomb? Would you rule that a dive bomb? All right, come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Get your votes in. We're gonna ride with Will again. Is this a dive bomb from Will? Is that considered a dive bomb? Is that clean? Because he did not cause Cabot to spin out. He didn't. He didn't cause Cabot to spin out. He didn't. Come on, chat. What do you think? Dive bomb or clean? Yeah, he hit you, but he didn't cause you to spin. You spun on your own with too much throttle. I'm convinced of it. All right, let's ride with you. You left the door open. See? Too much throttle is what spins you around. You hit the throttle. That spins you around. He did hit you, but he didn't cause you to spin. That's the difference. That is the difference. See, watch again. We're going to ride with Will. You left the door open. You should have been watching your rearview mirror because he was closing fast. You left the door open. You left that door open. But Will, what's up, Get GB? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he waited for you. But he still crossed the line before you did. I would say it was clean because of how early he was on the brakes. Saw a hole and took it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You spun it on your own because that was an off-camber corner. You got on the throttle. See, because we saw you. You nailed the throttle. That spun you around. So even though he did tag you, he didn't cause you to spin around. You did that on your own. And you, like I said, but hey, you'll learn. You'll learn. But anyway, everyone, I'll be saying goodbye for the next 30 minutes. Thank you very much. This was almost a 5-hour stream. I'm going to go get something to eat and relax. I may or may not be back later for another stream. I may or may not be. I don't know. Happy year. Happy New Year. Hope the Lord Jesus will bless all of y'all in this new year. And I will see y'all later. Rematch? Nope, I don't have time. Do y'all want to go one more time? Oh, we can't because I've already, never mind. I closed the lobby. If the lobby was still open because it's not completely 5 hours yet. We got 2 more minutes to make it a 5-hour stream. But I've already closed the lobby, so that's it. I'm out. See y'all later. Bye. Oh, and the stream is over. You can take those pickles out of the freezer. Bye, y'all. See you next live stream, next short, next video. God willing. I'm out.